good morning, afternoon, or good evening, wherever all of you are. I'm Chris.
I'm Chloe.
And this is Networkroot. How are you all today? I don't know. I've got the viewer count hidden, so I don't know if there's 0 people or if there's 100 people. Hey, how's it going, Sparkle? Oh, is that my Luke side? Yeah, it is. Professional streamers got the drink in front of the camera. Oh dear. I assume you can hear me because you just responded to what I said. So.
Yes. There you go.
Yeah.
I did tell you to check that.
That's always the first question whenever I go live. Like, can anybody? What, you have loud music? Oh, I thought you meant like the stream has loud music in the background for a second. I was like, that's not right. Thank you for reminding me though. What music in the background? Oh, so how have you been, Chloe? You've not been here for a few days.
Okay. I went here like Friday. I'm back now. It's fine.
Well, when was the last time we did this stream together? It was like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
I mean, we've done like.
We didn't do it last week. We did it before. So yeah, like, 2 weeks ago.
I was looking through our like video manager the other day. I realised like we've done about 20 game streams since the last tech one.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
It's pretty insane.
Yeah, but that's because like I game in the week and we have the gaming stream on Friday, and at the minute our Wednesday stream's hit and miss, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Because it depends on everything, which we really should get stuff for Wednesday stream.
Yeah.
Because we either need to do it once a month, every once a month, or every.
If you don't know what she's talking about here, we obviously are. For the people who are subscribed, they'll know we have a project review. Then we have a product review stream, and then we do gaming stream in a week, and then anything else around that is just extras. Because one of us is bored, so we go live.
Excuse me, I'm not bored. I can just go live in the week. Don't say I'm bored. I'm not bored.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I really insult you there?
Yeah, you did. You were like,
bored?
Oh, you must be bored. I'm not bored. I just like, go live in a week.
We both like streaming, right? So
yeah.
Sometimes just add extra streams in there. Sorry if bored was not the correct term to use.
Bored was not the correct term to use. 110%.
Very sorry.
Very
sorry.
My hair looks really curly.
Did not mean to offend in any way.
Right.
Fine.
My hair. Look how curly my hair looks. Look how curly it looks.
Right into the tech conversation. Chloe's hair.
It's really curly.
Did you wash your hair, babe?
I didn't actually wash it. I just had a bath. Thank you very much. I didn't actually wash. I got it wet, but I didn't shampoo and conditioner it. You look so confused.
Right. Surely getting your hair wet is considered at least a really bad wash.
I mean, I guess.
At best.
Maybe. I don't know. Don't know, my love. I don't know.
Alright. Well, we're at a 10-minute intro and we're going 17 minutes, so we'll leave it till 25 past for everyone to be here. Oh, did we crash or something? Sorry.
I don't know. Our bit rate's like 3.4.
Yeah, we've got like the transcoding enabled now because we're affiliates. So almost all of our streams have got it now. So I'm very, very tempted to knock it back up to 1080p.
Yeah, because it was at like 720, wasn't it?
We started streaming at 1080p, and just, anyone that joined the chat couldn't stream it.
Yeah, it crashed,
really painful. So we took it down to 720. But if Twitch is going to start transcoding it for people, we can set the VOD quality to be decent again. That'll be exciting if that's something we can do permanently. You don't guarantee whether you get it though. It's just very strange.
They're not?
No. They kind of just say, like, if they've got the resources, you'll get it, but it's highest view count first, basically.
Oh. Okay, fair enough, I guess.
So that the more viewers your stream has, the more likely you'll have transcoding on the video.
Okay. Okay.
So it's not like, I don't know.
I'm not so I just pretend I know what you're about in my head.
Do you know, like, you can like stream it in like 360p or something?
Mhm. That's me. I have no idea.
Like if you're on mobile internet or something at work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Well, like, obviously Twitch has to re-render the video essentially in real time on their end.
Okay, I think I get what you're saying.
So they'll take like a 5,000 bitrate stream and turn it into a 3,000 one, like a 1,000, then like a 200 kilobit one. So anyone can get it. Oh.
Is that why there's different ones on mobile?
Yeah.
Like, you can put it on 160 and it's garbage.
Yeah. That's how I expect everyone watches the stream, right? 160p?
Totally me.
Where's our 160p crew at? I don't know either, Shrugs. Have you no idea what we're talking about?
No, I said I have no idea what you're about. I don't know.
Oh, fine. Right.
You're just too techie, so I'll just pretend I know what you're on about and nod my head.
I'm used to people doing that with me, don't worry.
I do, but I don't get it. I'm still waking up, lol. Bless you.
I don't get it. I'm like you, Chloe. Well, you just like nod your head and go, oh yeah. That's
totally know what you're on about.
Real interesting, totally. Yeah.
To be fair, half the time I haven't got a clue what he's on about. I just think, yeah, okay. Like you were talking to me earlier and you were like, did you even listen to what I said? I went, yeah, totally listened to what you said. Totally didn't. No idea what it was on about, to be honest, did I?
To be honest, I wish I knew what I'd said because I can't remember now.
Something about the vegan page.
Vegan page?
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying you could start doing recipes and stuff.
Yeah, I know now because I end up being like, what did you say?
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes after you told me what you said. Does that sound like me, babe?
It very much does sound like you.
I promise. Not me.
I'll say to you, like, are you sure you're okay with what you've just agreed to? And she says, I didn't listen to what you said. I just said yeah.
Every day. It's pretty much me. Like, I just smile and nod and go, yeah, totally. Totally not about.
And I go like, Chloe, did you sort that out? And you're like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, all that. Chloe, did you do this? What did you want me to do? This? No, I didn't do that.
Oh,
definitely didn't do that today.
Well, I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. I know we're having a decent Sunday, aren't we?
Me and Polo's again. I've got like the rest of the packet left. So I've just like whacked one in my mouth.
20 minutes into the stream and she's already munching.
I'm not munching. It'd be worse if I opened my Biscoff biscuits.
Can't say anything. I sat here and downed a full tube of Pringles on Friday.
I weren't here Friday, so I don't know what you did. I don't normally eat on stream. It's just
I don't usually eat like that on stream, but I was like so hungry. I just sat here and just
downed down everything.
Oh, should we start talking about something?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Well, what have we got planned today? Because you didn't tell anyone what we got planned. You just kind of were like, let's go into it. I'm like, well, they don't know what we're doing.
Oh yeah, we explained it to Instagram, didn't we?
Yes, we explained it to Instagram.
Didn't explain it on stream.
Did not.
Alright, so we're going to start off with, like, a recap of the news from the last couple of weeks in terms of tech. We've got a couple of articles to look through, a couple of things to like react to, I guess. And then we've got 5 or 6 different Kickstarter pages that Chloe has picked out for us to look at.
As per usual.
That I frankly haven't even looked at yet.
I normally pick them, and like.
Yeah, I usually like pull the news out, and then Chloe pulls the.
Look at that! My hand's in your stream.
Oh, could you not point out the flaws in our setup, please? It's giving me.
Alright, I'll stop doing that. Just sit here and just not do anything.
It made me feel a bit sick.
Apologies for anyone who saw that. Okay, go on. Now you can say what you're saying.
I forgot what I'm saying after that.
You were saying what we're doing in the stream this week, Kickstarters, and you didn't know what ones I've picked and news. And...
Oh right. You just completely threw me off by like fisting the stream.
Sorry, apologies. Apologies, my lovely.
Yeah, I picked the news to talk about. She picks the Kickstarter stuff.
Pretty much so. Yeah.
Before we start, I'll say thank you to Buttons Babby for following us just as the intro was running. Let's go.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure. What's the news article should we be talking about today? Anything interesting, Christopher?
There's quite a few different things to talk about. Like, they can probably all read from the titles, but we've got like some Surface Duo stuff to talk about. A new Galaxy Fold coming.
Okay.
Intel XE. A story about Instagram, what I want to talk about.
Okay.
Because it really stressed me out.
Sure.
Let's start off with the dual screen stuff.
Sure.
Let's just get into a conversation about it and see how it goes.
Billy Hancock's.
Oh. What did you just say?
Okie dokie, Billy Hancock's. Your face, you look so why are you so confused?
Right, let's talk about something other than whatever that was. Right, this is a Popular Science article, right? I think there's a couple of articles about this, so I'll probably like quickly go through one of them and then go through the other one as well. What do you need to know about Microsoft's new $1,400 dual screen phone?
Wait, how much?
Yeah.
That's so expensive.
I mean, just for context, the Razer Flip dual screen phone is like $1,800.
Okay.
The Samsung one's about $2,000.
Okay.
So it's not an abnormal price for this. Do you know what phones I'm talking about? For a start.
No.
Okay.
Well, I know what the Microsoft phones are, and I think you've mentioned to me about Microsoft Razer before, but
Samsung Galaxy Fold, right?
Is that what it is?
This is the Samsung one. It looks like this, babe.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that before.
But like it folds out into a big screen.
Oh,
right?
Sure.
And then there's also the Razer flip phone, basically, which is.
Sorry, just trying to throw that.
Oh, you're making a ruckus
over
there.
Sorry.
It's moving everything. Right, and then there's also the Razer one.
Sure.
Which again is a very similar design to the one back in the day. It like flips down into a small flip phone.
Okay. I used to remember them once as a kid. I used to have a flip phone.
Well, you used to remember that one.
Yeah, that's the one that my granddad used to have.
Yeah.
I know.
And they've remade it for the 21st century, right?
Okay.
As a full phone with a bending screen.
Okay, sure.
So this is Microsoft's attempt at competing in that market, basically.
Okay.
But what do the others two that you've just looked at have what this doesn't, right?
Why does that look so big, may I ask? And number one, is that 2 phones?
It's 2 screens, yes. It's not one display. Like this is just 2 displays.
Shake my head.
So it doesn't open up into a big display. It just opens up like a book into 2 pages.
Okay.
Oh, what are your first
Weird.
reactions for that? Like, is
Weird.
that something you could see yourself finding a use for?
No.
No?
Maybe. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of a book.
Yeah.
Do you know, like... It looks like a book.
Yeah. I imagine it'd be pretty cool for, like, if Kindle or something supported it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd be quite,
Yeah.
That,
Or-
and I guess it'd be cool if you had to do you wanted 2 things on the screen.
Or if you could hold it like horizontally, have a video running at the top, and then like have like a full Facebook Messenger at the bottom or something.
Sure.
Sparkle's excited for these phones. Which one are you most excited for then?
Definitely gonna wait for the box to be sorted out. There definitely is a load of bugs
It's
on it.
definitely all beta test stuff right now, isn't it?
Yeah. The first look at it just reminds you of like a
The first one I've like genuinely looked at and been like, oh, I want that is the Razer phone. Because I had a Razer flip phone when I was younger, and it's like pure nostalgia.
That's probably what it is. But
It's
nostalgia,
pure,
isn't it?
it's pure nostalgia
purpose.
factor. The specs in it are garbage, so I would never consider paying that much money for it.
No. Yeah.
Like it's like a 3-year-old processor in it.
Okay.
It's really not anything that should be anywhere near the price it's at, other than the fact that the screen
It's
folds.
so it's like it's nearly 1.5. If you look like that, it's nearly 1.5 like K.
Could buy a blimmin' 2080 Ti for that.
It's ridiculous when you look at it like that.
Yeah,
like, I can see why people want one.
Yeah, there you go. The Surface employs 2 touchscreens held together with a hinge. They can work together or separately and avoid the possible durability and reliability issues involved with creasing a delicate piece of electronics.
Okay.
So they're basically saying
It's 2 phones.
it's obviously it's one phone. It's the same OS.
And I don't like how like the layout is like that, because normally in a phone it'd normally be like, you know, like this, like that, like straight. That's
Yeah.
not like that for 2 phones, and that will probably really stress me out, to be honest with you.
Well,
Maybe that's just
I
me,
don't know
though.
if this will get claimed, so I'll just toggle through it. Is there anything notable in here?
I mean,
See, that's
quite interesting, isn't it?
what when they have it as a keyboard.
Like, yeah, no. What?
That's like an interesting use case, like just having it as an entire.
I meant that there.
Well, that.
Yeah. The fact that it
Well,
looks
so you
like
can just watch something
on it.
and prop it up.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm wondering if they would have something on both screens, so there'd be somebody watching something on the other side, and you.
Well, imagine you could just put it on both, so you could watch something with somebody else.
That'd be quite interesting if they did do that.
And you can flip it all the way around and just use it as a phone by the looks of it.
It looks quite interesting. I'm wondering how it would work, because, like, you know, if you wanted to be on the phone
See,
with
there you go.
someone, if you like,
See,
say
it's
to your...
just like a phone.
Yeah.
So there's just a screen and a screen on either side. Like butted up.
Oh. I'm not saying it's a bad phone. I'm not saying it's bad, because I don't have anything against it, but at the same time...
Like you said, it is a very big display though.
That's the thing. I'm wondering if it actually, like, if you can split screen it. If you can have one thing on this side and one thing on that side.
Oh yeah, you must be able to do that. Like that's what they're showing in here, isn't it?
Maybe, I don't know.
OneDrive at your fingers. Yeah, sure. 2 apps together.
So you could have like 2 apps. You
Yeah.
could have like the music on and something
Yeah,
else
you
on.
can do one. You can have like the maps open. Yeah.
And looking at food places.
So what do you think of that?
Food places. I don't think it's a bad idea. I just think it's very expensive. That's my only concern with it.
See, apparently the rumours are that Samsung's next flip's coming out soon, so
That's near my birthday.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see. I think that's one to keep an eye on. I'll skip through that and go to the next article.
Sure.
Is
it the same? Is it like based
it's
on
about
the
same thing? That's why I'm saying.
Okay. Sure.
This is someone with a slightly different take on how this is going to transpire, right?
It's dead on arrival.
It's dead on arrival regardless of the price, right? Questionable hardware. We knew it was launching with an 855 instead of 855 Plus. I mean, I'm not sure that really matters, to be honest.
No, no idea what that means. I'm just going to pretend I know what it means in my head.
I mean, an 855 is substantially better than what like Motorola put in theirs, so...
What's the difference then?
It ships with a single camera. Even Google conceded one camera smartphone was inadequate now. The Duo has no 5G, doesn't have NFC. Oh, that's painful. And doesn't have Wi-Fi 6.
What?
That's bad.
What's Wi-Fi 6?
The current Wi-Fi standard.
Okay.
It basically traditional Wi-Fi. All like a packet of data was like a fixed amount.
Sure.
Wi-Fi 6 has multiple different channels with different size packets, basically.
Sure.
So if you've got a device that doesn't really need any data going to it, it can use a really small channel. And then if you're running a game, it can put that on a really data-heavy channel.
Okay. So
basically, you can just throw a lot more data through that router.
Okay.
Because it's got a lot more channels that stuff can go down.
Sure.
NFC is what you use to pay at shops with contactless.
Yeah.
So you couldn't tap and pay with it.
That'd be a nightmare.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a nightmare for
our
us.
generation. Yeah. I mean, that's pretty standard now. That's just what everyone uses, right?
I believe so. Yeah.
So, and not having 5G is not like a huge no for me. Like the other two are, but like that's still years away from being
5G.
Yeah, no, like 5G networks.
Yeah, I know 5G. Yeah. Sure. 5G.
So that's not a huge issue, but like NFC definitely is just an instant. I wouldn't own that if it didn't have NFC.
Would you not?
Would you?
Don't know.
Would you buy a phone without contactless?
I don't really use my contactless on my phone though, do I? Minute.
I've seen you use it quite a lot. You've not used it like real recently because you've not been able to because your card's been cancelled.
Why is the Wi-Fi the Wi-Fi acting up?
I don't know, I'm not using it.
Mine keeps spazzing out, it's stressing me out really bad.
Questionable value proposition. Microsoft is not articulated what problem the Duo is attempting to solve. You're going to spend at least $1,400 on a phone, especially during a pandemic. It better offer something truly unique. Microsoft pitch boils down to what every other foldable device makes, that the device isn't just another phone. And maybe the lack of a clear value proposition is okay if you're trying to create a new device category. 35-minute press demo certainly feels like Microsoft wants users to figure that out. I mean, in a certain sense, that's what you do, right?
What?
I mean, you don't make a laptop and say like you need to use it for this. Like you create a product, and people find things to do with it, or they don't.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of how it's always gone, right?
It has, yeah. I guess so.
I mean, I've found a lot of stuff that I can do with stuff that I have, which the manufacturers probably didn't intend on you doing initially.
I guess, yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
Just that seems weird.
Maybe.
I'm not really accepting VentureBeat's argument there. Questionable timing.
That's the only problem. It's about like.
It's questionable timing in terms of COVID and everything. and like, yeah, they've flagged up that it misses essential stuff. The timing's bad in terms of COVID.
Yeah.
In terms of the fact that like Samsung's next phone's coming out soon, we've heard rumours Huawei are bringing one out soon, and Motorola are still working on it and trying to bring a new one out soon.
We got an update on Hawaii.
I've not got one this week.
Fair enough. Just wondered.
Everyone still hates them. That's the update.
Probs.
Yeah, given all that, it's like the perfect time for them to bring it out.
Yeah.
Had COVID not happened.
Well, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
And because COVID has happened, it's a bit of a nightmare. But like, what can you do?
It's
with
not
it?
exactly their
There's
fault,
nothing,
is it?
No.
So while we're talking about flip phones, let's go over to We value your privacy, I'm sure you do. I'm really sure you do. Alright, this is trusted reviews. So obviously, as we've already mentioned, there's rumours of Samsung having their next debut coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
And these are covering the fact that the Galaxy Fold 2 might be here sooner than we all imagine.
Okay.
Samsung gave us a teaser of the next foldable at the Unpacked event earlier this month, promising more information on September 1st, which isn't that long away, really.
No, it's not far at all, babe.
It's like really not far away.
It's about 15 days away.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more than that because we've got 31 days in this month.
Samsung said it has reworked the hinge to allow the phone to sit up, similarly to the Z Flip. While the phone has a lovely Masonic bronze hue similar to the Note 20 and Watch 3. Price point will also be something to watch. It's hoped the company will give you with a more agreeable price tag.
That is the issue. Everything nowadays is on price.
Well, I mean,
especially now with everything's going on, everything's based off the price.
So
if it is too expensive, people aren't going to want to buy it.
There's two arguments with the price of these things. The first is if it's like the first one was very sensitive and you had to look after it.
Sure.
Do you want someone to buy one for the kid? You don't, do you? Because the kid's going to break it in 2 days, and Samsung's going to have to deal with that.
Yeah.
They're going to have people dealing with thousands of these breaking.
Yeah.
Because it's not like a sealed unit like this.
No.
Like it's got physical moving parts.
Yeah.
And it's going to take years to perfect.
Do you know what it kind of remind me of a tablet, an actual physical tablet?
Well, that's essentially what it is.
Broken down in the middle. But my only concern with things like this is obviously the charging ports in a different place, probably the microphones a different place and all this stuff. But how are you supposed to physically? How would that fit in your pocket?
Yeah, it's like this. It's like the thickness of 2 phones.
Yeah.
In your pocket, yeah.
Yeah. Or 2 massive.
But if you take that, yeah. But if you take that, it's essentially a 7-inch tablet.
Yeah.
That you can put. That can just fit in your pocket, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That back in the day, that. Imagine trying to put something like this in your pocket. Like that wasn't possible.
It wasn't possible at all.
Like. It is.
It is what
even though it's not as convenient if you'd want it to be, it's far further ahead than what we had.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
But again, on price, you kind of want it to be a expensive, exclusive item for people who are gonna buy it, gonna test it, and people who understand that it's £2,000 worth of money, and they're gonna hopefully look after it.
Yeah.
Right. Or they're rich enough to not care.
Or the rich enough, yeah.
to like let it ruin and just buy another one.
Yeah.
Because it's not waterproof, it's not dustproof, it's none of this stuff that you expect on a flagship like $600-700 iPhone or Samsung S20 or whatever. It doesn't have any of that.
No.
Alright. Let's look at Chloe for a minute.
Look at me, I'm cute.
You're right.
I'm really hot. But like, I want to kind of put the neckband fan on, but like, I don't want to do that at the same time. Yeah, what's the chat's thoughts? Is there any thoughts on foldable phones?
Do you have any thoughts?
Not really.
I wanted to get your reaction to that more than anything, to be honest. But I don't know.
I don't find them I'm not interested in them really. I'm not really.
You're into like iPhones, aren't you? You're more interested in like Apple. Yeah.
To be fair,
I'm mildly interested. I still struggle to see like. What's the word?
I don't know. A purpose?
Yeah, like it's cool technology, but I don't know what I'd use it for.
I don't know. Don't know what you'd use it for.
Because it's not 16:9 or anything. So if you tried to run, say, Moonlight through it and run a game, it'll have the most horrendous black bars.
I was about to say it wouldn't be great.
Yeah, and if you watch a video, it'd have black bars and.
That would stress me out, and I think that's the issue. I think it'd properly stress me out, and I'd be like, well, what am I supposed to do?
I could use it for my business, so if I'm talking to someone and need to add up some measurements on the spot, I could do both. If I'm talking to someone, I need to add up so like leave a video call up and open a calculator?
Yeah, I assume that.
Is that what you mean?
I assume so. Yeah.
Right.
So like split, because like split screen wise, you could do both at the same time, but not 100% sold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them. I'm more.
Yeah,
Apple products. I don't know. I mean, I don't know because like I have my iPhone's quite old, and I don't like your swipey thing on your phone.
The problem is that all have that though now.
Yeah, I know, and that's my problem. I think I'd get aggy with it. I think I'll just be like, well, I'm done with this.
I think it's with your use case, Sparkle. With Android, you can already kind of do that.
How about dual screening with Instagram accounts of 2 platforms?
So, because I like frequently just like stick YouTube at the top or like have it pop up in like a little bubble, and I just leave it like while I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
So I don't know if just like the bigger real estate to do that will really change my life. It's not £2,000 worth of feature anyway. Maybe if like I was looking to get an S20 and like for an extra £100 I could get like the foldable one, I might be like, oh, go on then. But
it's the price though, that's the thing. Everything nowadays is depending on price. That is the thing.
To be fair, that's kind of always been the case. They're just getting more and more expensive.
I can agree with that.
How about dual screening Instagram with 2 accounts and going live? Or like going live on two accounts at once. Or like the gaming page and the tech page and like both go live.
I mean, I guess it's useful to have if you could do that. But like, I don't know how I physically feel about it. I don't know if you're the same or not.
I don't know how I feel about Instagram Live. I keep trying it.
Yeah. I don't know if it does anything or not though, do you know what I mean?
Well, it spams like so many people with your notification, and they all come in and say hi and then they go.
Yeah.
So
hi.
They come all, oh hi. I'm like, well.
That's the thing, innit?
So like,
oh.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't personally
To be fair, that's
how I
kind
feel
of what I
about
do.
it.
If I see somebody go live, I'll hop in, say hi, and then like carry on with my day because I'm usually busy. Well, like, I guess it's like it's finding the right time for stuff like that.
That's the problem as well, because of obviously time zones as well are a bit iffy.
Because
you don't know where everyone's from, do you? Somebody could be waking up, or someone could be going to bed at midnight, and you could just gone live.
So does that, but if you go to Twitch, like, you're going there to go and watch someone stream, or you're going to watch content. But if you go to Instagram, you're kind of not.
No, you kind of
you're going there to kill 2 minutes. So.
Well, you're going there to look at people's pictures and videos or whatever.
You're not really going there to watch a live stream, so it's just kind of different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I've said to you though, haven't I?
Well, Sundays we struggle. We've tried to make it a bit later, but like I think it's just people are enjoying the weekends on a Sunday.
Probably, yeah.
Frankly.
Yeah, well, we've had
That's why we do this stream, because we tend to turn a lot of it into YouTube videos anyway, so it doesn't feel like we're as wasting our time as much as when we're
faffing about
streaming in the week when we've got 5 or 6 people here.
I'm quite happy to stream in the week, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like.
I've got viewers hidden. I actually don't know how many of you are here, but I'm assuming it's usually lower on a Sunday. 3, okay. I didn't actually want to know.
Oh, I'm telling you. Sorry. Stream manager's up, so I'm going to tell you how many there are. Obviously, I have it up on here, and like I can see how many, but you can't.
About managing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Anyway, do you want to go into the next
We do struggle on Sundays though.
Oh, no, okay, go.
No, I'm talking.
Okay.
We do struggle on Sundays to find the best time to stream. Because we used to do it at 12, didn't we, our time? Like 12 GMT.
I didn't actually post on Instagram and say we were live, so... Oh, we did a live stream, but I didn't actually do a post.
Well, you can do it in a minute if you want to. It's fine.
There's so many things that I need to do. No.
Look at the cat up there, by the way. For just have a minute, look how cute she looks. That was me telling you to show the cat.
Oh, like to the chat.
Yeah, she looks so cute. Let
me get the camera, guys. This is the camera. And this is the other camera.
We don't want to see the camera. We don't want to look at the cat.
Where is she?
She's there.
There she is.
She looks so cute up there right now, by the way. Coco Beanie. Hi, little Spudnut. Say hi, chat.
She looks so annoyed that I'm bugging her, but
I'm just saying how cute she looks. I didn't mean we'd have to wake her up, but like too late to wake her up.
She's already awake, isn't she? She just sits there and like closes her eyes.
She pretends she's asleep.
She pretends she's asleep. Okay. Anyway.
We can now go on to ATM hackers.
We can go to the next news story other than not phones.
Tricks. Yeah, she is very precious.
She's looking at me now. She's like, Dad, why are you pointing that camera at me again?
She's saying, why have I not got attention and you just woke me up? That is what she's saying, that's fine.
Right, I thought this would be interesting to talk about. ATM scammers of... scammers?
ATM hackers.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Have picked up some clever new tricks.
She's like what? She's like what, Chloe?
What did I say?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I said she's precious.
Precious.
Because that's what Sparkle says. She said she's so precious.
Alright. So-called jackpotting attacks have gotten increasingly sophisticated, while cash machines have stayed pretty much the same. So this is a Wired.com article. So, in the decade since hacker Barnaby Jack famously made an ATM spit out cash on stage during the 2010 Black Hat Security Conference in Las Vegas, so-called jackpotting has become a popular criminal pastime. At the last week's Black Hat and DEF CON Security Conference, researchers dug through recent evolutions in ATM hacking. Criminals have increasingly turned the malware to manipulate every niche proprietary bank software to cash out ATMs, while still incorporating the best of the classics, including uncovering new remote attacks. Okay. Do they have like The original malware samples were uploaded to scanners from Mexico and then later from Colombia. Little is known about the actors. The malware is significant though because it's tailored to the ATMs of a specific bank, likely to a specific region as well, indicating that it can be worth it to develop even limited use or basically a single use piece of malware for a cash machine, right?
Sure.
Rather than focusing on ones that work everywhere. Interesting that because what's the cash machine got in it? It's a few thousand.
Must have, yeah.
Well, that's not a lot when you have to develop a whole program for
going
months
off topic for a
to get
sec.
it to work.
Have you ever seen Sam and Cat on Nickelodeon as a kid?
That's very off topic. No.
Well, on there they have an
Sure.
ATM. Sorry, you
Sure,
said
okay.
ATM machine. They had an ATM machine,
Sure.
and they memorised a code to get free money, and it was the girl would memorise a tune and started singing a song to do it, and it was beep 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 boop, and she did that, and as she did that a load of money came out, and every time she did it she just got free money. And she didn't insert a card or anything.
Oh.
And you saying that, it's just reminded me of the show about not hacking but ATM machines and how precious they are. She just got free money out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So they also looked at Fastcast malware used in campaigns, the Holland security, Korean hackers, blah 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 blah. The Fastcash targets not the ATM themselves, but the financial card system known as ISO 8583.
What's that?
That just sounds like some kind of standard, legal, standard document.
Okay. Sure.
The malware infects software running on what are known as payment switches, finance infrastructure devices that run systems responsible for tracking and responsible from the banks. By infecting any of these switches rather than an individual ATM, it can coordinate cash outs from dozens of ATMs simultaneously.
Okay.
Jeez. What are you doing, by the way? Are you still
I'm
with
here.
me? You're
I'm here. I'm
faffing
just
on the other computer.
faffying.
Yeah, that's dangerous. That it's if you can do this, then you no longer have to put malware on 500 ATMs. Or you can literally just hack that one switch
And get money.
and get money from all of them.
Give me money. Me every day. Okay, sure. Yeah, it's ridiculous, really, isn't it? Because you said
it's interesting.
It's only because you said about that ATM machine there.
Kind of hacks that they can do now.
Is
They've obviously just had the Black Hat conference.
Yeah.
Where they talk about this stuff.
Okay. It's ridiculous, really, because I'm surprised they could do this. Really, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. There's I was gonna say where there's money to be made, people will do it. There's quite literally money to be made from breaking into an ATM.
Yeah, I know.
It's the modern day bank heist, isn't it? To hack the ATM.
Yeah, I guess so.
You got anything to add on that one?
No, it just made me think of the Sam and Cat episode.
I've never seen it, so I don't really know how I can.
I don't know how you can how you can say
how I can add to the discussion.
I don't know, but it reminded me think of it because it says about ATM and stuff.
Literally no idea.
It reminds me of the Sam and Cat episode. I don't know if anyone's ever actually seen Sam and Cat who's in the chat.
Yeah, what was she talking about? What does anyone know what Simon Cat is?
Sam and Cat.
Salmon. Salmon, like the
Sam.
fish.
SAM.
Sam.
Yes, Sam and Cat. It's a Nickelodeon show. It was really popular back when I was a kid.
Yeah, I've no idea what you're talking about.
I figured that a lot.
Did you hallucinate this show?
No! You stress me out because every time we go on a topic about something and you're like, what are you on about?
I think she's just made up a show in her head. I've no idea what she's...
Sam and Cat.
Okay.
2013.
Alright, so it is a real show. Okay.
It's a real show. It's got like Ariana Grande in and Jeanette McCurdy, who are from like iCarly and Victorious, which is a show on Nickelodeon. But like, I assume not many people know what it is. But like, obviously, I've seen it because like I was obsessed with the two of the shows.
Hey, Unseen Smile. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Hope you having a good Sunday.
But yeah, pretty much it was back on that episode. Like that, the episode was like an ATM machine, and Kat realised that she could do like da 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 da. It's a song like "Take Me Down to the Rainbow" or whatever it is. But yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
You're more awake than I am then, but I'm doing all right. That's why we have these.
I was going to say I'm drinking my Lucozade, but you know.
Right, do you want to go on to the next story? Because I don't really know how to engage with a salmon cat conversation.
It really sounds
I have no idea what we're talking about.
Salmon. Yeah.
Hey, I got the same drink. That's awesome, man.
Okay.
Alright.
Go then.
Right.
Facebook.
So the next article on my list is something that I personally am very annoyed about. Facebook begins merging Instagram and Messenger chats in a new update, which is so frustrating.
Why?
Because like,
why?
To promote on Instagram, like, you know, to use like the booster post thing,
yes,
to try and hit a new audience, you have to be logged in through Facebook.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Okay.
So my personal Facebook account now has like 300 notifications whenever I go on it, because every person who said, "Can you promote me on Instagram?" comes through as a message on Facebook.
Oh, I have seen that. I have seen that because I get annoyed.
So annoying.
Is it now on Facebook pages? Is that what that's on Facebook pages?
Yeah.
You know, like the Networkroot page on that. That. Yeah,
yeah.
I get the Instagram notifications on that. I'm like, Chris, Instagram's gone off again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there a way of getting rid of that? I was just rolled into that program.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's because you linked your Instagram and Facebook, didn't you?
Yeah, but I've linked it to a page on Facebook, yet, like, my mailboxes are just, like, merged.
There must be a way to unmerge it.
Yeah.
I declined it. It asked me, haha.
It didn't even ask me.
Sounds about right.
It just... One day, it just was all merged. I was like, what the hell? Because obviously, as soon as you disconnect Facebook from Instagram, you now lose a lot of your... Like, you can't go through Facebook Ads Manager, which gives you, like, so much better analytics than Instagram does. But you lose access to all that. You can't promote a post anywhere, like,
yeah, that would
lose
just
so much of your stats.
Stress me out. I can't deal with that. I'm good, thanks.
Like, I almost just want to make a new Facebook account, but like, if you make one like with a trolley name or don't use it, they just delete them. So it's difficult.
Yeah. Yes. So.
Anyway, let's actually read the article.
Sure.
Thank you, chat, for letting me vent that, because it's so frustrating. I don't know if in America they'll like giving you the option, and just in the UK they're just saying, no. Tough shit, you've got it.
Tough monkeys. Might put my fan back on in a minute.
Facebook appears to be flipping the switch on integrating the chat systems for Instagram and Messenger. On Friday evening, several editors at The Verge noticed the update screen popped in Instagram's mobile app with the message, "There's no way to message on Instagram." Yeah. It's like, I don't want Instagram to have anything to do with my Facebook account. I don't think many people do.
It depends, like, what they want you to know.
It depends. If it's a personal page, that's fine. But, like, most people, I think, have more than one Instagram account.
How many accounts do you have, Christopher?
I mean, between us, we've got quite a few.
It cracks me up because when you go on, you're like, too many.
I tried to use Facebook for the Networkroot stuff, and it's just so toxic nowadays. I don't know about everybody else.
No. I know.
I just find
I
it
use Facebook. Like I got family on there. My friends from like when I was a kid. When I was younger on there, like people I talked to.
Yeah.
I don't see now.
Oh, like obviously.
Like school friends and stuff.
Family and friends and stuff, like that part of Facebook's fine. I mean, when you're trying to gain a like an audience through Facebook.
Yeah.
You just run into.
I do have pages on Facebook.
You just run into so many toxic people. It's awful.
Yeah.
I put a post at once just saying I'd released a video on YouTube, and I got about 40 downvotes or something. Like people like click my link and click down because I put it on their feed.
Oh.
And people like commented on Facebook page saying like dislike your video because you put your like you promoted on my feed or something.
Oh.
I was like, oh, like toxic community, like Jesus. I basically don't use it anymore.
That sounds very toxic.
I was like, oh.
Yeah,
I just basically just don't bother with Facebook anymore. I have an Instagram and I have Twitter. Oh, we have an Instagram and we have a Twitter.
You say you, but it's because you're the one who...
Well, you can't be bothered doing the Twitter or anything, so...
Hey, I'm not bothered with the Instagram either, thank you very much. I don't even have it on my phone.
Just announce that.
I'm not bothered. You know that. I don't have it on my phone, to be fair, so...
You don't have enough space for it.
I have 5 accounts on my phone. And I haven't got room for another account.
Yeah, that's basically the news with that anyway. I'm really frustrated with it.
That, and I don't think iOS... You can't download... I can't download Instagram twice, so you can download Instagram twice. If that makes sense.
So that again?
I can't download Instagram twice. Like you can on your phone.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I wouldn't even be able to get any more accounts. I have 5 on my Instagram. Like, I don't use all of them. Obviously I have the cat page, my own page. Vegan page. 3. What else do I have? Oh, my Riverdale account. Riverdale, my own page. Vegan page. Cats.
Right, she's waffling, so I'll let her have a think about it. I don't like Facebook, I hardly get on. My friends follow my Facebook, and I force posts from Insta there. Well, because they don't use Instagram. But basically you just do like a IFTT, like...
Oh!
Copy everything over.
AFR.
What?
AFR page.
Have you finished thinking about
AFR page. I check my Instagram. They're my 5 accounts.
Cool.
My obviously my private account is on there.
Oh yeah, you can send it to Facebook now, can't you? I forgot you could do that.
What?
Is it like Facebook and Tumblr they've now added as a repost option? Or something?
My Facebook used to go onto my Instagram used to go onto my Facebook. Ugh. Words, Chloe. Formulate your words.
Words.
I don't think about words.
No, I don't even bother reposting them anymore.
I don't know. Edit it.
Maybe if we get like as we get a bigger audience, we'll have people we can drive to a Facebook page.
Maybe.
You know what I mean? But I think like the audience is gonna for something like that is gonna have to come from somewhere like off of Facebook first.
Sure.
Because it's like every time I've tried it, it's been more harmful to your other platforms to try and promote there.
Yeah.
Do you want to move on? Are you sick of news or are you doing alright?
It's fine.
Yeah?
Go on.
Well, these are, I think they're a little bit more, I don't want to say techie, but techie.
Okay.
So...
I'll mentally prepare myself. White and a polo.
White and a polo, okay.
I've only got one polo left. I'm really sad.
Oh, it sucks,
After
doesn't
this one's
it?
in my mouth.
Alright. What's this? Techforgamers.com. So this is probably an unreliable source. I've literally never heard of the website. But if true, it's interesting. So they say Sony is to be using liquid metal thermal paste in the PS5 to deal with the temperature, which I find very interesting, and I'd be very surprised if this is true. For anyone that doesn't know, liquid metal's an alternative to using thermal paste, basically.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Do you know what thermal paste is?
Not really. Is thermal paste that white stuff?
That stuff you squirt on your processor before you put your fan on.
The white stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
So that is non-conductive, right?
I guess so.
They make that so, like, if you plop your CPU on,
yeah,
and it goes and like squirts all over your motherboard, right? It's not going to break anything.
Okay.
Because, but squirting that on will
that break something?
That'll ruin your motherboard.
Why is it liquid metal in quotation marks?
Because it's like it's just actually is metal, like sustained in a liquid.
Okay.
So if you put two probes in it, a current would pass through it. It is actually metal.
Sure. It is actually metal.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sure. Sure, let's have a look in this then.
But it means you have to put like a tiny drop on, right? Because if you put that cooler on and some squirts out, you buggered it.
Okay. When is the PlayStation 5 coming out? So this is going to be
supposed
used
to be
in
like
PlayStation 5, isn't
a few months away, I think.
Is that when it is?
Yeah, it's not far off now.
Okay. Sure.
Although it may seem somewhat revolutionary, but at this point, it's not, as more and more companies are turning to liquid metal to gain a few degrees of margin.
Are they? Gonna have a lot of mouth.
Yeah. Well, obviously, if the regular guidance of using liquid metal is to keep it flat.
Okay.
Because over time, it can seep down. And obviously, if it drips out the bottom of your cooler, right?
Yeah.
And drips onto something.
Okay.
Either whatever card's underneath it, if you've no backplate on your graphics card, or if it's on your motherboard or something, you could
struggle.
Get a bit of smoke coming out your computer.
So you're going to tell me it's going to like...
Potentially.
Okay. Fair enough.
Depends how they do it. Obviously, they're not stupid and they can design stuff like this.
Sure.
It just seems a bit pointless.
Sorry. Yeah. I was just looking at that and I was like, wait, what? It says,
like they say, like it does literally do exactly what they've said. It gains a few degrees, like...
of margin. No.
But
okay.
A console already is severely, like the processor will be severely underclocked.
Okay.
And undervolted, so it's slow power. The graphics card will be severely cut down versus a desktop one.
Yeah.
It's already going to be running incredibly low compared to what a computer would be.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
So the fact that they need to gain a few degrees of margin when it's already severely cut down anyway, and they can look at it, it's massive.
I remember us having a look at it before.
Like, it's huge.
We took a look at it, didn't we? We took our
They've
first
got
look
room to put like a huge heatsink in that.
Yeah, sorry.
Seems a bit pointless.
Yeah, I guess so. So they're gonna have a robot line making those.
It's gonna be
surprise me at all.
Yeah, there you go. It's nothing more than a metallic thermal compound, which is dangerous if you don't know what it does, since it conducts electricity, so it must be placed with great care on top of the graphics chip or encapsulated die of the CPU.
Okay.
Being metallic, it offers a very high thermal conductivity, which helps to transfer much faster
heat.
Yeah, by silicon. One of the most popular liquids is thermal grizzlies cryonaut stuff. Yeah.
Damn, okay.
Damn. Yeah. I'll say it's good. It's just not.
If it's true.
I'd say if you was running like a Threadripper, right?
Sure.
Or you're running like a 9900 KS overclocked to 5.1, 5.2 gigahertz, and you're running it on like an air cooler. You're like, all right, maybe I need those 3 or 4 degrees, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
When you're running what is essentially a 2700X at half capacity, like, it seems a bit silly. Oh wait, it's a console. Stick an AIO in it. I mean, they could do that for the size of the new consoles.
Could they?
I mean, how big's an AIO? It's not that big. We've got one downstairs. That's like a single rad one. All in one is what that stands for.
Well, you should know that I wouldn't have a clue what that means. That could have meant anything to me.
Basically,
Artificial Intelligence Organization. AIO.
Yeah, they could just custom make one, yeah. It's for people who want a liquid cooler PC but don't know how to do it.
That's me.
It's basically just all baked into one. You get a radiator with a fan on it.
Sure.
2 tubes, and then the bit to go on the processor. And you literally just mount one on one.
Sure.
One on the processor and one on the fan extract.
Okay.
Rather than like doing all the tubes and stuff, so.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, if they really cared about temperatures, they could just do that. I really don't. I'd be very surprised if this turns out to be true.
So
what are the sources for this? According to a Sony patent, right, let's have a look at what that is. Patent scope. What?
I don't know, look at me, I got a clue what this is.
Oh my god, it's so much like...
So much like
what's this
what?
font, man? I feel like my eyes are actually hurting trying to read this. Background tech. Alright, summary of the invention. Problems to be solved by the invention. However, when the amount of heat generated by the semiconductor chip increases, it becomes difficult to sufficiently cool the semiconductor chip due to the thermal resistance of the grease. In the semiconductor device, the patent document 2, instead of grease, a metal that is liquefied by heat during operation of the semiconductor chip is used as a heat conducting material between the semiconductor chip and the radiator. While such a metal is used, the thermal resistance between the semiconductor chip and the radiator is lowered, and the cooling performance of the semiconductor chip can be improved.
Sure.
Is that making any sense to anybody? Jeez.
No, it's too many big words.
Jeez. In the structure in which the fluid material is used as a heat conducting material, in order to sufficiently exert the cooling performance, it is possible to limit the range in which the heat conducting material spreads. Even when the posture of the semiconductor device is changed or vibration occurs, it is important that the force sufficiently acts on the semiconductor chip while the radiator is pressed against the semiconductor chip. That is, the adhesion between the semiconductor chip and the radiator is also important.
What?
What? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Does that mean anything?
I don't get any of that. No, it's too big.
Sure.
My brain
hurts.
My brain hurts, chat.
Okay. Oh, they've got some little diagrams. That's cool.
Don't know what they mean though.
From reading that, it sounded like they were saying there was like a metal that liquefied when it heated up.
Okay.
Which, unless I'm being an idiot, that's not what liquid metal does. It's just a liquid the whole time, right? Thought it was like a kind of like oil solution that it gets suspended in.
I'm really sad.
I'm not 100% sure what they're describing there.
I don't know. The article's making me like, what? Get in my head, babe.
Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure like without reading through all of this, and I'm not going to subject you to that, what this pattern's referring to?
Doesn't say.
And they've worded it in a way where, unless you were them or the patent office, you'd have a very freaking hard time to decipher it, right?
Sure.
Structure in which a metal having fluidity is utilized as a heat conducting material. In this structure, a heat conducting material is prevented from invading an unintended region, even when a positional change of a semiconductor device occurs or a vibration. This electronic apparatus has a heat conducting material formed between the heat radiator and the conductor chip. Has fluidity at least when the chip is in operation. It sounds like they're designing their own.
Do you know the publication's in Japanese?
Yeah, Sony's Japanese.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's from Japan, right?
I don't know that. It's from Tokyo. It's right there.
Yeah. So it sounds like this is for a material to use as a thermal compound, right?
Okay. It's got COVID-19 update there.
And
babe.
obviously thousands and thousands of patents get filed. Obviously Apple have got patents in for foldable phones already.
Chris,
They've had them for like 2 years. What?
You're on the wrong article.
No.
Yes, you are.
Oh, yeah. I
You just deleted the article.
Good job, Chris. Alright, it's fine. I don't need that anymore anyway. Obviously, like, patents
Good job, Chris.
get filed and then just never done anything with, so it could mean nothing.
It could mean nothing, does it?
Having a patent filed so recently seems a bit like a stretch that it'd be for the PS5.
Does it? Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, the PS5 must be at least in production by now.
Yeah, because they've
not
already,
be filing
they've already done it,
patents
haven't they? They've
now.
already said it when it's
Yeah, it's like
I
due to
remember
come
us
out.
doing a thing on it a few months back when
Yeah.
it was first coming out.
Like, it's coming out soon. Like, they're not going to remake them all or rip them all apart. It'd be interesting if they're doing a, you know, like they did with the Xbox One S, and they did like a Pro version. Maybe they've got like one they're planning on doing with like
PS5.
a better graphics card, or
Okay. Maybe for the light version when the full size starts getting heat.
yeah. Also, that's another idea. Maybe like they've got a thinner design coming, like after, or like the PS3 was like a proper chunky console when it came out, and it turned into this like really
I remember
sleek,
the PS3.
sleek, thin device.
Because the PS3 is huge, isn't it? Like that big.
Yeah, it was like it was a block to have in your living room when it first came out.
I think we've got one downstairs in the
Yeah.
server rack.
But yeah,
Actually.
there's one in our rack downstairs. So maybe that's it.
Maybe. What articles have we got left anyway, my lovely?
Oh, that's a good question. We have Chinese stealing workers from TSMC. We've
Okay.
got the RTX3090 could have a super speedy RAM attached to it.
Sure.
We have Micron has leaked some of the upcoming GeForce card details, apparently.
Okay.
Some details on Intel Xe graphics.
Mhm.
And
That's it.
that's it. Then we can start talking about your favourite thing, which is Kickstarter projects.
I like it.
So where do you want to go? Oh, we've
I don't
got
mind.
one.
I don't care.
Let's have a look at this, because we're both not going to be very knowledgeable.
I'm not knowledgeable anyway. I'm knowledgeable. What does knowledgeable mean? Smart.
What does knowledgeable mean?
Does it mean smart?
That's
'Cause I'm not very
so funny.
smart.
Not what you are, Chloe.
I'm not
Not what you are.
I'm a
Not very
scatterbrain,
knowledgeable.
babe. Scatterbrain, as my mum and dad call me.
Jeez.
I'm a
Oh,
scatterbrain.
that cracked me up. Oh. Right. I saw this and I wanted to have a chat with you. Once again, for the 100 millionth time, there's another way to make fusion work. We talked about this off air, didn't we?
Was that when we were driving in the car?
Yeah.
And you were like, oh yeah, fusion amount. Wait,
I mean,
fusion?
if they can figure it out, it's obviously one of the most complicated problems science has got right now.
Is it?
Well, yeah, like you're trying to make something hotter than the sun on Earth. Like,
hotter than the sun?
Yeah, like hotter than like the
Roasting.
center of the sun. It's like
Yeah,
containing that.
I think I remember you telling me about it.
Getting power out of it is like.
Scientists, what are they doing? Whoa, I was reading
Oh,
that.
sorry, go on.
Scientists working on behalf of the Department of Energy saying they've taken a step towards a more stable future for experimental nuclear fusion.
This is a Popular Mechanics article, by the way, guys.
What does that word mean?
Which word are we up to?
Tokamaka.
Tokamak reactor.
Yeah,
It's like, do you know like the big donut reactors you see on like...
Big donuts?
Yeah.
I can eat a big donut right now.
They're like a big donut shape, basically.
Oh, you say donut, I really want a donut.
Yeah.
Can't even eat donuts.
Yeah, they're like a big like donut shape.
Okay. It's a big donut like
Yeah.
meat, yeah?
Sure.
Take a Rick. Yeah, okay, go on then. Oh yeah, it says so right there. Tokamakers of fusion reactors that contain a donut-shaped steam of whatever that word is.
Unfathomably hot matter.
That's the one.
That's elevated and kept in a plasma state, mimicking the chemical reaction that powers stars.
Stars.
The plasma is shaped and secured by a powerful magnetic field. The tokamaks have been plagued by the phenomena where relatively extreme heat accumulates at certain points at the edge, and then it basically what knocks the temperature out of whack, so it goes like it shoots up and then drops. I think it makes the reaction unstable.
Okay.
Is the simplified way of saying it.
Sure.
So they're interested in solving this. The spiral recurring magnetic fields are aimed into the tokamak plasma stream. The idea they can run in a less narrow band or operate in is working on projects involving them. Where was the actual news here?
Is it because they're working on it? Working on multiple projects involving tokamak right now, testing individual ideas in whatever that one is that you just moved up.
Oh, there
That's
you go.
why.
They've got spiraling magnetic fields aimed into the plasma stream. Roughly scrambles the developing ELMs and prevents them from reaching the point where they disrupt the reaction.
ELMs. What is that? Electronic?
It's the what they was talking about up here, where they said like around the edge.
Edge localized modes.
Yeah.
So right there. That's the only that one.
Yeah.
I will have a clue.
That's
otherwise.
basically what they're saying.
Okay.
But it sounds like
why does articles use such big words? I have no idea what it means.
well, we are talking about science of like nuclear stuff.
Yeah, this is your.
However, the taming of
section.
ELMs requires very specific conditions that they're working on.
Sure.
I mean, any step forward in fusion is like very exciting to me. Because like, on one hand, it like feels like years away.
Yeah.
But like, the second we've got one going, like, the world's gonna have changed forever. The second that we figure one out.
Yeah.
Because they offer a clean way of generating more energy than we could ever need as a species.
Sure.
Like, like, just imagine being able to drive an electric vehicle and you could literally go as far as you wanted and charge it anywhere because energy didn't contribute to environmental factors. And it was free, essentially.
Okay.
Like, it's a utopian future, right?
Sure.
That you can't even really imagine.
Yeah.
But a couple of breakthroughs away, basically.
Yeah, until we're there.
Yeah.
Sure.
And they've been saying it for 30, 40 years, but like that's because it's a bloody hard problem to crack.
Yeah.
Just thought it was worth bringing up.
Sure.
Let's talk about our favourite company then.
What's your favourite company on that one?
Well, we seem to talk about bloody TSMC every week, don't we?
Yeah, that, or it's like AMD every week.
So, more than 100 TSMC employees have now fled the world's largest semiconductor fab by market cap to join smaller, less well-known Chinese chip factories after being promised a much higher salary. So, basically, China's poaching CPU architects.
Okay.
And, like, CPU...
People who make CPUs.
TSMC's employees, basically.
Ooh.
Foundry workers.
Sure.
Which means we're probably going to see, if they're like putting that much money in.
Yeah.
Yeah, some Hongzin, I have no idea how you say that, Hongzin, I assume, offered some amazing packages as high as 2.5 times higher than TSMC's salary. Like over doubled the salary.
Okay.
To get them to move.
Yeah.
The Chinese one.
Oh.
That's crazy. So obviously they're betting heavily into it and hoping, what's it called?
Don't know. What is it?
I fully expect to see Chinese-made silicon coming in the next 5 to 10 years after all this.
Sure.
You know. Huawei is running low on silicon for its smartphones, which are due presented its consumer unit. TSMC will cease fabricating the Chinese Goliath carrying chipsets. China does not have the capability to produce chips with a process node smaller than 14 nanometer. Its largest foundry only began production of 14 nanometer FinFET in 2019, whereas TSMC is on 7 and 5. Obviously, we talked about this stuff before.
I thought TSMC were like doing 3 nanometer and 2 nanometer ones.
Yeah, they're in testing, yeah.
Thought so.
3 nanometers
I remember us
due.
having a chat about it on here about it.
They're on about, when they
that
say
was a while
7
back.
and 5, they're on about mass production.
Oh.
And it's weird to think 5 nanometer is in mass production, but like, it kind of is. It's not even available as a CPU yet, but
No?
their fab for 5 nanometers up and going.
Yeah.
Technically, there's 5 nanometer, 6 nanometer, and 7 nanometer now.
Sure.
But as you said, 3 nanometers
Not
in
far off
like
production.
testing phase. They're like sending samples out to companies to get them on that node
I remember us talking
next
about
year.
Yeah, I remember us talking
And
about it.
to the 2 nanometer process is just finished development, right? We had that news come out saying that they had a breakthrough and they've figured it out.
Hmm. Yeah,
So-
I remember us talking about it like a while back.
They're essentially so far behind. They kind of have to just buy the TSMC staff to figure out what the hell's going on. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah.
So it's weird to think like the Chinese companies is in a similar position that Intel have been in, not really.
Yeah.
I don't really think anyone really saw TSMC just coming out of nowhere and getting so far ahead so quickly.
Probably didn't. Yeah. I know.
So yeah, that's basically the news there. There's not really much else to talk about other than the fact that, like, as we always say, like, it's unbelievable when you start thinking about just how far ahead they really are at TSMC.
Yeah, I know.
It's just unbelievable. Like, how many other companies are out there saying, oh yeah, we've got 2 nanometer working?
Do you remember when we were having a discussion about
Yeah,
this?
it's working in the lab, alright.
We talked about TSMC, didn't we, one day?
Like, Jesus.
And then Samsung next week and TSMC again.
Samsung's like, I think problem is with Samsung's fab, they come out and go like, oh yeah, we're at 7 nanometer, and then like they just don't say anything for
Yeah, but then you see like TSMC who's like higher.
And then like TSMC come out and...
Has chat got any thoughts about TSMC?
Almost with TSMC, there's... On one hand...
You're not chat. For you.
Yeah, I know. Please do comment if you've got any thoughts, guys. A lot of people probably don't know who they are.
Maybe.
Because they go...
I didn't really know.
They're one of like the biggest tech companies in the world.
Yeah.
And they go very largely under the radar. Because they make all NVIDIA cards. They make all AMD cards. Basically every mobile phone processor is made by them. Like Apple's processors are made there.
Hi Apple.
Yep.
Sorry, I to my phone.
Almost everything comes from them.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy when you like go through the list.
Yeah, it
you're
is.
Like, wait, a lot of these companies just design silicon and commission it through TSMC.
Sure.
And a lot of people just assume NVIDIA and the likes make their own cards. Right? It's a sensible assumption. Well, they're just a design team, essentially.
Yeah? Yeah.
Don't think anybody's got any thoughts, babe.
Sad.
Right. While we're talking about NVIDIA, I'm sure you've all seen the rumours that, like, everyone's now saying that the 3080 Ti/3090 or whatever they want to call it is going to have like 24 gigs of RAM. GDDR6X, like really fast.
Okay.
Like RAM on it.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go. 24 gig memory. It's not only an large picture graphics card showing 12 memory modules on the back, presumably another 12 on the front. Also tweeted to indicate the card would run at a hefty 24 gig. Do we think that's excessive?
I don't know.
I mean, both of our graphics cards are 8 gig, I think.
Okay.
For gaming anyway.
Okay.
I don't. The thing is, if you want it to do 4K, and assuming this is like way more powerful than the 2080 Ti, so it should be able to do high refresh.
Sure.
It probably does need the extra memory now.
Probably.
To get that many frames through, which is pretty insane. Like, I can see the day coming where, like, obviously 16 gig of RAM became standard on. When I'm talking about DDR4, like for a computer, like it became the standard a while back.
Okay.
Like if you had less than that, you was gonna probably struggle to run a lot of the games.
Mhm.
And I can see 8 gig has been the standard
so long.
For graphics for so long.
Yeah.
And that's like going up to more like 16 gig nowadays.
Sure.
So for the pro end to be like 5 or 6, like good 5 gig higher than what would probably say is about what you need is probably what I'd expect.
Sure.
So,
okay.
And obviously for content creators that would be a dream. Like 24 gig of RAM, right?
I guess so, yeah.
I should preface that because obviously you can get a quad-core card, you can get way higher than that anyway. But on a commercial like card for the likes of gamers or whatever, like you gotta always remember that a graphics card is expensive for us. It's like if you look at a 2080 Ti and we go 1,200 quid, that is insane.
Yeah.
Like for us, but if you're a business and you're doing content creation, or if you've got a really famous YouTube channel, and you need a really quick Premiere workflow, $5,000 might not be insane. It might save you hours of time and make you an awful lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're going to be able to get that tier of card, which traditionally cost you a fortune.
Yeah.
For on a gaming card.
Yeah.
It's going to be very exciting. I'd be excited to see what their content creation line is going to be.
Yeah.
But 60 gig of VRAM, something stupid. Obviously not.
Sure.
They might just scrap it, you know. I don't know. Or just have a copy of the exact same card.
Sure.
Anything to talk about with that?
Not really.
There's not an awful lot. It's just worth mentioning that news came out. But it's not exactly news, it is a leak. So obviously take everything with a pinch of salt, which is a leak.
Sure.
I think that's about it for the news, guys.
I don't know, I was about to ask you.
We've got the Micron slipping up with details, but like again, that's a very... I don't even know if it's worth talking about, because it's like... It's a leak, but I don't know how much faith I don't really put much faith in that.
Well...
We talked about Service Duo, we talked about the Galaxy Fold, we talked about the ATM garbage. Go on, let's quickly look at Tom's guide and see what they've talked about the XE before we move on. We value your privacy. Thank you. I really appreciate my privacy. Intel XE graphics have a killer feature to fight RTX3080 and the Big Navi. No, Big Navi, sorry. Yeah. AMD's version, yeah.
Yes,
Intel's XE. Do you know what Intel XE is? Or Z, or whatever the hell they want us to call it.
Not really, but...
It's Intel's trying to get into the graphics game.
Okay.
So
I think we've talked about it before, but it's been a while.
I think we have, but it's been a while since we last covered XE. Or Z, or like, oh my god, I don't know how to say it. Intel Z will support ray tracing, and AMD and Nvidia should be worried. Okay, sure. Why? Intel looks ready to take on Nvidia and AMD in the discrete GPU arena, as it's confirmed to be releasing XE in 2021. Latest in Architecture Day, the chipmaker detailed the ambitions for the next gen XE GPU architecture, which replaced the current Gen 11 GPUs found in its Ice Lake. Okay, Intel have 4 tiers of XE. Why should everyone be worried? Or did you clickbait me? Ray tracing requires a lot of GPU run, and suggests the XE will be powerful discrete graphics cards and could end up challenging the likes of the 3080. No, it doesn't. That's not true at all. That doesn't. I mean, the RTX 2060 is not much more powerful than my 1080.
Is it not?
And it has ray tracing. It's not good. It has ray tracing. So you can't say because it has ray tracing somehow baked in, it's gonna be able to compete with the 3080. That doesn't really make any sense.
Does it not?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you could hypothesize that Intel's not stupid and they're not gonna put something priced against it that's way worse.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
But it doesn't. The logic doesn't really line up. Especially if, like, straight underneath they're saying it's going to be used for laptops, right?
Yeah.
You expect it to be pretty garbage if it's going to be in a laptop.
Sure.
Compared to a 3080, which is a desktop card, which is going to be like a wedge, versus something which is going to be like that big inside a laptop.
Yeah. Okay.
Intel Architecture Day presentation, XE will be able to sharpen game graphics. Alright, so that doesn't really matter because AMD and Nvidia both have sharpening as well. So they're just copying features that already exist. Yeah, I don't know if you meant to clickbait me there or whether you actually think there's anything in this article which you think Nvidia and AMD are scared about. I I still fully expect XE to be incredibly budget.
Yeah.
I imagine it's gonna replace the need to have an Nvidia like MX350 or something in a laptop.
Okay.
They'll be able to sell components to Lenovo, like a laptop manufacturer.
Yeah.
They'll be able to say, I'll sell you this i9 with graphics.
Yeah.
And you don't need to talk to anybody else.
Sure.
Same as what AMD does, right? They're just trying to get in that position with their... what are they called? Not retailers. They're manufacturing guys. They're just trying to get in that same position. Because AMD can currently go... basically, I'll sell you everything. You don't need to talk to anybody else. Just do with us.
Yeah.
And that's what Intel want to copy.
Sure.
I don't think they're going after Nvidia. I think that would be pretty crazy.
Yeah, agreed.
Because I don't... nothing that they've shown in any demo has suggested they have anywhere near the capacity to do that.
Yeah.
Do you want to go on a quick break?
Yeah.
And then we'll come back and talk about Kickstarter projects, which is Chloe's favourite part of the stream on Sundays.
Yes, thank you very much.
Alright, so we'll be gone for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe?
5.
5. We'll be gone for like 5 minutes. I'll do a little timer for you guys and then we will come back very shortly. Let me just type in 505, sort of type like an old man with one finger.
Don't do 50, because if you do 50, you're
Yeah,
up.
see you in 50 minutes. Time for 50 minutes of rolling ads. Imagine. All right, I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. How do I do a break? I don't remember how to do this.
Start and go on.
Oh, right, okay. Hello again. We are kind of back.
Kind of.
We need like longer than 5 minutes for that. That's like a rush, man.
Yeah, but then like we used to have 10 minutes. And it used to
Yeah,
be
but like
too
10
long.
minutes is like way too long to expect people to sit and wait. Like if we're being honest.
Yeah.
Like if
We
I
might
was,
have to sort
if
that
it
out
was
at
10
some point.
minutes, if, like I was watching somebody else's stream, I'd probably be like, all right, I'll go watch something else. If I'm being really honest. You're right, Lee.
Harley. Might be because I'm messing my sister, to be fair.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah.
Fair. Oh, sheesh. Okay. That was decent. We had a couple of interesting conversations there.
We did, yeah.
Talked about phones, we talked about graphics cards, talked about computers,
Now on to the
talked
fun
about
bit.
nuclear fusion for a bit, and we talked about all sorts.
Yeah, but
Talked
now
about
on to the fun
hacking.
bit. Yeah, but now on to the fun
Talked
bit.
about hacking.
No, but now on to the fun bit. The Kickstarter bit. The bit I love. The bit
Oh.
I look forward to on a Sunday stream.
Yeah, but you look forward to. Alright, so we've done my half. I guess if we want to call it that. We've done my half, we're now doing Chloe's half. So, do we let you just lead?
Huh?
Do we just to let you lead this half of the stream?
No, it's okay. We can.
You still want me to do it? Alright.
We'll do it together.
Oh, okay.
We'll be positive. Positive vibes only, Christopher.
Which one first?
The first one.
Just for clarity, I have absolutely no idea what these are.
I do. I picked them.
So,
I picked
if
them.
they're garbage, blame this person.
I'm not a person. Don't call me person. Blame this person.
Yeah, you just fucked that up because it was like on 2 cameras.
I like one.
All right, we're getting back into it.
Sure. Keyboard away. Can we change this music before you actually do anything?
3, 2,
I'll turn it off.
1.
There's no music. It's gone.
I was gonna have dead air, but you just started talking, so that's fine.
I don't want dead air.
I was gonna like
Because you
straight
just
to
go
a dead
every
air.
time we have dead air, you're like dead air, dead
It's
air, dead air,
dead air.
for
dead
ages,
air.
and I'm like, stop saying dead air. Okay.
Fine.
Go on. To this. Here we go.
Take us away.
Cyberboard, world's first custom LED mech keyboard. What?
All right. Cool.
Inspired by Tesla Cybertruck, 1,000 worldwide limited.
That is what it says. Cool.
It is. And they've got a flexible goal of 15,285. 83. 83, right?
All right. What are we talking about? What are you saying?
I already told you, I'm not going to say it again. It's called Cyberboard, the world's first custom LED mechanical keyboard. I assume mech is mechanical. I could be very wrong here though. Mech keyboard.
All right. So it's a mechanical keyboard.
Yeah.
With LEDs on it. That's not
Fine.
exactly new. I've got one.
No, I know, that's what I mean. That's why I added it, because I was very curious about it.
What exactly is new about this?
I don't know.
Inspired by the Tesla Cybertruck. Oh my god. I mean, that's not something you want to get inspired by. That's like what kids draw. The point being? The point of that is it's supposed to look so outrageous. You're like, to get people's attention about EVs. Right?
What's EVs?
Electric vehicle.
Oh.
Like, it looks outrageous to draw people's attention to electric vehicles.
I guess so,
It's
yeah.
Like, that's how I perceive what like Elon's trying to do there. Highlighted message, thumbs up. Oh, that's awesome.
As if, wait, you opened the monster. Why did you?
Because I wanted some of it.
It's not very cold though, is it?
No, it's like lukewarm monster. That's a bit disgusting.
A bit disgusting, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm drinking it.
Alright, so I mean, for a mechanical keyboard with lights on it,
yeah.
Frankly, we could probably launch one. You could go to AliExpress, buy one, and just resell it, right?
Probably.
Or you could get someone to like customize it for you. 15 grand is probably more than enough for that kind of a project.
Well, yeah, but they've got way more. It's a flexible goal. So if you remember, a flexible goal is no matter what they get, they keep the money.
Unless there's something to it that we don't understand, where they're on about being the world's first.
Well, it's the world's first mechanical keyboard.
That being said, I've literally no idea what's original about this.
I don't know.
I mean, it looks like very sci-fi from the picture here.
I watched it.
Whatever the hell all that is.
I looked at this.
So, shall we head into our research and watch the video?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to go ghost mode.
Research.
I want to go ghost mode.
There we go. Oh, the animation died there.
Yeah.
Hey.
It died on there, but I didn't really down here. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, ghost mode. You look like really small compared to me right now.
Do you want me to make myself bigger?
I don't know, you look really small compared to me.
There we go.
What is this music?
Is this... Are we going to get claimed for this? Right, okay. Oh, screw it.
It's a 39-second video.
What is this? It's just...
So, like, what?
Is what's original that... Like, is this RGB? Or have they just got all the RGB here? I'm so confused. Like, this is like... angled, right?
Yeah.
So, if you were sat here, you wouldn't see any of that.
No, you wouldn't.
So what's the frick's the point? What's the point in any of this? You physically couldn't see it sat down.
Now I know.
Wait,
Angry Mayo.
wait,
That's it.
That didn't explain anything.
It didn't explain what it...
What was that video? Oh my god.
Your reaction.
That's a solid 2 out of 10, guys.
2 out of 10?
2 out of 10, that, guys.
Sure, we'll go 2 out of 10.
I mean, that gave me more
questions.
Like, the mechanical keyboard in the suggested videos looks cooler than your project.
Okay, come a minute. Can we have a look at the photos, please? What photos have they got on it?
Sure. I don't usually, but like I've literally no idea what that was all about.
Is it like just that? Is it that, and then they put the words in there? Is that what they're trying to say? Is mechanical keyboard?
The only thing I was like, obviously, because you can't see that. Like the only thought was maybe like you're supposed to put it and it like lights the wall up or something. But I think I'm really overthinking it, and I think it's just supposed to look cool on the keyboard. Yeah, it's just like some patterns on the back. But like the Corsair one, you can draw patterns like that on the keys. Like, you have patterns coming across your keys because they change colours and stuff. So it does that same thing, but with the actual keyboard, not on like a display at the back.
Sure.
So it's not the first one to have like you can draw your own pattern on a keyboard.
Yeah.
Because all of the expensive mechanical keyboards do that anyway.
Yeah.
So I'm not 100% sure what this is offering.
I don't know. Should we go into...
What do you want to
Should we go into investigation and have a look into it?
I mean, I'm flat out just confused at the minute.
We are bringing you the cyberboard.
Keyboards are shown for demonstration purposes only. Keycap and switches are not included. So you just get that. You don't even give you a set of keys to start your...
How am I
or switch.
But how am I supposed to use it then?
Well, they're saying you buy your own switches and then put your own keycaps on top.
That's garbage. Well, depends on how much it costs, but you can see it there. It's garbage. Disappointed. Said Chloe.
It certainly is looking like it's going to be garbage, but let's give it a fair shot.
Sure. Keep an open mind.
Keep an open mind. Like, on all the promotional material, like that back screen looks really cool. And then as soon as you see it in practice, and the fact that you wouldn't even be able to see it looking at the keyboard.
No.
It just looks so stupid.
Yeah, it does.
I don't understand why. How's being Cybertruck inspired a feature? A DIY LED.
Do it yourself.
Do it yourself. Like, if it's RGB and it's programmable, does any keyboard would any programmable RGB keyboard would suit that description, and that describes basically all of them, including one I have in the other room, which cost me 20 quid. So that's nothing.
Yeah.
DIY alloy, CNC. Okay, you've used somewhat premium materials for it.
Bluetooth 5.
What the hell a 75% layout means? Doesn't that mean it's like the shift keys are not as long as they would otherwise be on a full keyboard?
Probably.
That's not a feature. That's like a negative. Hot swappable PCB. Okay. And it's got Bluetooth 5. Okay.
Limited edition. Only 1,000 sets available worldwide. Don't miss out. So, pretty much, but look, loads of these have already sold.
Yeah.
So, obviously
people was interested in it. I just don't really understand. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I really don't understand.
I don't know.
Like...
To be fair, I added it because it kind of reminded me of your keyboard. You know, your light-up keyboard.
Yeah, but like that was 30 quid, I think. That one that you're talking about.
Yeah. And
that's completely programmable, and you can do animations on it. But it's like a Chinese knockoff of like one of the Corsair.
Our engineers modified the plate
you've
over
got,
and over.
What's up? I've got like the Cherry MX Browns in it.
Okay.
If anybody wants to know what the switches were. Which are fine for me. I like a fairly soft touch mechanical keyboard anyway.
You do?
Go on, how much actually is one?
A lot of money. Well.
I mean, they all seem to be gone anyway.
Scroll down. Are they all like £313? Well, they are, but that one isn't. The Vapor White one's like £374.
Let's just call it £300, right? What? Do we even need to...
Oh, no.
Even that is extortionate.
It's expensive, I know. How much is the one at the top? That one?
That's just plates. That's just a plate put over here.
Hello.
Drax, how's it going, bud?
It's weird because actually both of us for once. It's not.
I know it's been a while, hasn't it? Ever since it's been both of us streaming. Hey, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. What's that from? I've got it in my head now.
What?
Well, like, hey, that's pretty good.
I don't know. Not from me.
Oh, it's from like a show or something. I can't remember what it. That's gonna drive me insane. Alright, let's carry on. No, like, let's just assume this mechanical keyboard's £300.
Sure.
It's £300 and it comes with no switches. It comes with no keys.
Yeah. It just comes with that.
Uh,
I couldn't deal with that. That would stress me out. And it's £300. Who wants to spend the
but it's not, because you need to go and buy all your switches and stuff
and
separately.
Keys and...
Albeit they're not that expensive, to be fair. But
they're not.
It's going to be $350, $360.
Okay.
For a keyboard, and you can buy one from Corsair or something like that for about $150.
Okay.
That has all like the animations and stuff. Sorry, I need a drink. It has all the animations and stuff baked in. And it comes with all the switches. So you could literally just change them if you wanted to anyway. Like, it's not like a normal mechanical keyboard. You can't just replace a switch if you don't like it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, they're all pretty universal.
Yeah. You said Monster Hype.
Monster Hype, oh, it proper is. It's warm though. It's like a lukewarm Monster.
I mean, the can's quite cold.
Yeah, but like the liquid inside's like warmed up because it's been in the office for a while.
Yeah.
We're not drinking G Fuel just yet, are we?
Nah.
Like every other Twitch stream. They've bought out the entire industry, I think, G Fuel.
Yeah.
Lukewarm beer. Oh, cracking.
Doesn't sound very nice, lukewarm beer.
I mean, I don't know what it tastes like, so I don't know.
It wouldn't be very nice, I can tell you that.
Cool.
Stick to my camera juice.
Is there much more we need to go into with this?
No, it's tap. Let's leave it at that.
I mean, I could go to Amazon and show you, like, you could buy one. But I think if you're watching our stream, you probably know how much, like, a keyboard from Corsair costs. Like, I don't really think I need to go down that.
No. No, you don't.
Look, it's like $150.
Yeah.
So this is hundreds of pounds more for...
Should we conclude it then?
Conclusion! Boom. What is the conclusion?
It's tap.
We wouldn't buy this.
I wouldn't buy it. It's £313. Let's say that. It's $313. It says on there. For what?
For a keyboard without any keys.
Yeah.
Or the backplate. Or the switches.
Like, I don't understand.
We talked about the RTX stuff a bit ago, didn't we? All the leaks are suggesting it's coming out soon, right? Expecting it like before, like, what do you call it, like
Christmas
shopping season this year.
Christmas.
Yeah.
Xmas.
Like, as for price, like, frankly, anyone that tells you that they know the price is probably lying to you. Like, these things are usually decided on the day. Yeah, like, that sounds about right. Just, like, in time for the holiday, basically, is what they'll be aiming for.
My birthday!
Yeah, I'm not buying you a RTX3090.
Why not? No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't be able to, I want this base for my birthday anyway.
Yeah, no. Oh, I wish we could get one as well.
The 27.
I am hoping that in like a year's time, maybe, when they're a bit cheaper, I might actually think of getting a new one. Because as long as they don't price gouge too much.
Hopefully everything will be going cheaper because, you know.
I should have an actual upgrade path for my GTX 1080.
I was just about to
that
say
isn't around about the same performance for the same price. I'm thinking it will be like $1,000 for a 3090. I mean, the 2080 Ti is like $1,200, isn't it? So if they put a 3090 cheaper than that, they'd be cutting the prices. So I'm not sure if they're going to do that. So I imagine it's going to be more than 1,200.
Do you want to go to just chatting, Christopher?
We are in just chatting. Oh,
no,
you
not.
mean the
Yeah.
Yeah, you mean in the
I mean the actual just chatting thing.
Sure. Yeah, like 1,1500 I imagine it's gonna be. I don't know what the hell they're gonna call it. If it's a 3090 or 3080 Ti or whatever they call it.
I could really do a Red Bull
Too
right
expensive
now.
is what I imagine. Unless they see some sense and they bring the prices down, but like if they keep the pricing structure they've got now, it's gonna be serious investment. Let's put it that way. There's rumors that just like the 3080 is gonna be like insanely faster than a 2080 Ti though.
Is it?
So it could be that you can get like an RTX 3080, but it's faster than a 2080 Ti, but for 700-800 quid, right? So in performance, you could get the same, like way better for like £400 less than we could in the current gen. Yeah, AMD graphics sucks. AMD like CPUs are like. I mean, I don't like the 2700X we've got, but it could. I don't want to judge them on that because it could just be a bad bin that we have. A bad bin means like just a bad, like your specific chips of it now.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I saw your face go like what? Well, I've always had like AMD processors. I've got what do you call it? I've got an FX 6300 in the house. I've got two FX 8350 computers in the house. I've got an FX 9590. And I've got my Ryzen 7 2700X, which you're watching the stream through. So I've had quite a lot of AMD processors in the past, and frankly,
this Office one's a bit naff though. You keep saying that.
This is the worst one, the 2700X. Like, it runs hotter than any other AMD processor I've got. Obviously, it renders faster, but the frequency's lower than what the 8350 could get to. So just clicking start and opening File Explorer takes longer on this than it does on an 8350. So I don't know, it's hard to explain. So as soon as you go on like Cinebench and hit start, this will crush the others. But just sitting down and using them at the computer, this just feels 10 times more sluggish. Just because of that like frequency disadvantage it has, versus just old AMD even. I don't have a 3950X. No, I would very much appreciate one. It would help when we're rendering YouTube videos. I don't think it's worth the money for what it is, or not for us anyway. I don't know, like if it'll be worth the money for a while. Like not unless we was like making serious money from this, but like I don't have any aspirations for that, and like you know what I mean.
I don't know which way.
Don't know which way to go with the next upgrade. Yeah, we have well, I have a day job and stuff, so.
I don't. Sad face.
Problem, don't shoot dad. The problem is, like, there's so much we don't know right now. Over the next 2 or 3 months, there's a lot of announcements going to come out. So, if I was looking to upgrade right now, unless I had to upgrade, I'd just wait and see what comes out. Because you could end up buying like a 28 or something, and the price like be a third or half in a few months. That's an extreme example, but we don't know how good the next gen is. I have a 1060 and it still does the job, and the i7 is still pretty decent. Yeah, depending on what i7 you got, if you got one that could like overclock well, if you could get it to like 5 gigahertz or like 4.8, 4.9, like on all core, like that's gonna be fine even for a while. Yeah, I don't know whether that's true. We don't really know. Like, they're aiming to get current consoles around a 2080 Ti, and I don't think most people have that. In CPU, probably. But... Oh, ouch, you can't overclock it. Oh. Yeah, that's not worth... It's not worth paying for an old i7 anymore. Because you go on eBay, and like, we've talked about it in our product review stream. If you remember.
I think we remember.
Like, maybe. They still want extortionate prices for these old chips, and you're like, you can buy like a 12-core Ryzen for the price of your quad-core. Like, what pipe are you smoking? People just trying to sell them on for like around what they paid for them.
My fans.
No, but when I had my FX8320, yeah, the FX line like overclocked so well. Like every FX processor I had, just I could get to like almost 5 gigahertz, and a lot of them did hold 5. Went underwater, of course, but. Doesn't matter, does it? Really, it's if it hits it. It's not like extreme overclocking or anything. Just putting a water cooler on there.
Is it?
No, it's not like that extreme.
Oh.
Just water cooling it.
You know, I don't have a clue what you're on about. I'm just sat here. Right.
4.91 start. Yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend I know what you're on about and look at my Lotus biscuits.
Sorry, babe.
Fine.
We'll get on to the next Kickstarter project in a minute.
It's fine. I'm just looking at my biscuits.
That 9700K is like a really good processor for gaming still. The only problems you start running into with Intel now is if you want to do 4K stuff, because they're not as good at that as AMD, are they? Because just obviously a lot of games, what you run in 4K can make use of all the threads, or the modern ones can anyway.
Confused.
Shit, did she find the toilet roll after all that the other day? Yeah, don't worry, pal. We've got a loo roll at hand.
I've also got sanitizer at hand.
Oh jeez.
I still haven't sneezed yet, by the way.
Did you?
No, I still haven't sneezed. You know, every single time we go live, I need to sneeze and I can't sneeze, right?
Oh.
Don't put it on me.
I clicked the wrong button. Sorry, guys. No, it's one of those. It's one of those things at the minute where I'm not really comfortable recommending anyone anything at the minute because we've got the next gen of Navi coming out. We've got new stuff from Intel coming out. We've got the new chips from AMD due to come out this year. Nvidia's got new cards coming out in a few months. Okay. It's like the whole marketplace of what's going to be available is going to very quickly shift over the next 6 months or so. So anything you buy now is very quickly going to become last gen. So it just comes down to, if you need a PC today, just go buy one. But if you don't, I'd keep an eye on that money in the bank and just shovel it to one side, ready for when you want to buy one. The only reason I upgraded to a 2700X is because we do the YouTube stuff, and I wanted to be able to. Frankly, what did we have in here? We had that 9590 in here, didn't we? We had the FX9590 under like a 2 rad 6-fan loop that when as soon as you hit render, it goes from 0, hovering between 0 and 1 degrees. It just shoots up to 60 instantly as soon as you hit render. And when you're trying to scrub through a Premiere timeline, it was like a slideshow. It was properly struggling.
What do you think about that, by the way? Because
it's just the threads had worked fast enough for it. That's literally the only reason I bought the Ryzen 7. But my gaming PC that we stream with, hers is an FX8350 still, which runs 1080p fine. Mine is an i5 6500, which again is a 4-core 4-thread. Everything is run at with my 1080 still runs at 100 FPS or something stupid. And because we're obviously, if you've seen one of our game streams where we have it side by side, we're both remote desktop into that. So that computer's it's got nothing else installed. It's got, other than games, it does nothing else. All the services are disabled. So Windows isn't doing anything behind the scenes. It runs everything fine, even though those processors are both fairly weak, right? By modern standards, anyway. And as long as... Yeah. I'm hovering around the same as what you're getting. On both of them. Because I've got a GTX 1080, she's got a 1660 Ti.
Just going to shrug, I'm just going to pretend I know what you're on about, nod my head.
Sorry, Claire.
Nod my head and smile.
So, there's no point. If you're on the Instagram, you've seen our server cabinet. That's what we game out of on the game stream. Well, I see no reason to take that apart and start upgrading it, because as long as we hit 90 FPS, I'm happy with that.
Are you?
It's literally just the live streaming stuff that I needed the extra compute for, and the YouTubing. And for anyone who's just a gamer and doesn't do anything else, I don't see the point. Unless you've got a 4K epic monitor and all this to go with it, but why have you bought a 4K epic monitor before you've upgraded your PC? It doesn't make sense. I need a streaming PC. Yeah. To be fair,
you wanted to upgrade the one in here, didn't you?
What I want to do. This is I'll put a just chatting loop on behind this.
Sure.
What I want to do is like the 2700X is brilliant for rendering, but I'd rather like almost have that on the network somewhere and let it do the rendering, and have like an Intel chip for streaming off of.
I was thinking about selling the PS4 purely to get a basic streaming computer.
Yeah.
How much do PS4s go for nowadays?
You don't. To just run OBS and stream, you don't really need anything too exciting. If you want to do rendering and stuff off it, like, you will. But if you have a computer that's not locked in a server rack somewhere, then you can just use that for your gaming and rendering and stream off of a different computer. What's up with rendering? I mean, you don't necessarily need to do it if you're just on Twitch. I mean, like if you're using Premiere or something like that.
I don't know. Don't have a clue, my lovely.
Because that FX PC that I used to use for the stream, it ran the stream fine. Like that didn't lag once. It's literally just when you like hit render and you're like it says like 2 hours remaining on this 2700X does it in 8 minutes.
I'd love to make intro videos, but I haven't got so neither. What
you do is you go to Theme Forest and pay about $3 for an After Effects template. That's what most people do. That's what I've started off doing, and I'm trying to learn more about how to use After Effects, basically.
Hello.
Hey, Queen Mischief, how's it going? Basically, just don't expect to be able to edit and do it all yourself. It's not like a... There's so many resources out there for like either After Effects or Premiere or like people whose templates you can get. Boobs. I hope you're not talking about me.
I do have boobs, yes.
Mine are more like moves, aren't they?
I can't help it. It's
nice chatting to you.
So
Don't shoot down. I'll talk to you soon. Shall we do our next project?
Yeah.
Which one are we doing next? Which one are we doing? What is Comet Nightstand?
It looks like the Hue lights, but like a garbage version of that.
Clothes are just like
I apologise. They're a bit
apologise. They're just
a bit big. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I go so awkward. Why do I go so awkward? It's like what?
Proper like double D sizes there, babe.
Can you not just share my size of my boobs, please?
I mean, I was just saying a large
No,
size.
yes, but that is the size of my boobs. You just went, yeah.
Oh.
Just tell everyone the size of my boobs, but I
was just saying like a number what I thought was large. Alright.
That is the size of my boobs, what you just said though.
Oh, you just had to admit that. I was just...
You're the one who said it, so I just had to agree with you.
I didn't know that was...
You definitely know my bra size, but I've told you 100 times. That, sure. And I keep saying to you, I need to get new bras because
non-fit.
This is not a bra. This is a sports bra. None of my bras fit me because my boobs have got too big.
Compose ourselves.
I can't even drink because I'm so awkward. Yeah. I'll just drink my drink for a minute. This cranberry juice doesn't taste very nice.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know if I've got a soother in my mouth.
Right.
But yeah.
We've got 3, 2, 1, and the music's gone.
That's on me.
Boobs zoom.
It's because Zoom's is like just on.
Hey, don't complain about me for your outfit choices on the stream. That's entirely up to you.
I put a top on. I could just be sat here in my bloody bra.
And to be fair, she was considering just coming on stream in a bra today.
Well, it's
too
so
hot.
That's why I keep having the neck fan on.
That's actually like done surprisingly well on one charge.
Yeah.
Right, shall we start going through one of our projects?
Yes. Okay.
Do it. What, just sit in your bra? I won't judge.
I already feel judged. Oh, I'm such a
Alright, this is a tech stream, guys. Let's not get too lewd. Boobs get views.
I've said this to you before. I'm fair they do though, that's the problem.
Hey, if we get views that way, they'll be kicking me off the stream. I want people who want me here as well.
It's alright, babe, you can get yours.
I mean,
Oh.
what, like show my cleavage? No, nobody wants to see that. That's the problem. No, nobody wants to see that. Right, we're talking about the Comet Smart what?
Nightstand.
What the hell is this?
Smart.
You're picking
Comet
some weird
Smart
things for us to talk about
nightstand.
today.
It's a cooler, wireless charging, touch apps.
Ultra modern design.
Yeah, and the only nightstand you ever need.
Is ultra modern one word? Isn't ultra modern 2 words?
I don't know.
I'm a boobs girl. Oh, I understand.
I am on a night out.
You gotta call it out when you see it, for sure.
I am on a night out, but I'm not really right now. Like, I haven't been in lockdown. Not since lockdown.
The only nightstand you'll ever need. I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't everyone only need one nightstand?
Probably.
I mean, if one breaks, you get a new one, but...
This is a smart nightstand, though.
Oh. Shall we? All right. Let's just watch the video. It's like 30k for a. I don't know what it is, so I can't really say whether that makes sense or not.
RIP headphone users.
Rip. Oh, jeez.
You know this is hot.
Jesus Christ. Like, in a serious note, why does every project do that? Just like, let's have the loudest noise as the intro, like, boing.
I know.
Straight away. It's like they go on Epidemic and just, like, search loud sounds.
Probably.
Jesus
Is it quiet
Christ.
now, though? Sort of.
Oh, a smart nightstand for your home, okay? Wait, is that it?
No, I think that's where they keep the water. It's Fiji water.
Well, like...
No, that's Fiji water.
I need something that carries me. A smart bed. That's what we need. We need a smart bed that, like,
maybe it
takes
is.
you
It's
to
an
work.
internal cooler.
That does not look like a nightstand.
That looks huge.
It's like a dining table.
No, yeah, I was about to say it looks huge.
Like, it's a huge nightstand, yeah. Built-in Bluetooth speaker.
How many speakers do you need?
360 degrees of audio.
Alarm. Look at that next to your bed.
I mean, aren't nightstands supposed to be, like, tucked away in the corner? They're like, you can't get out of the bed, it's that big. You have to, like, crawl down to the other end.
That's as big as the bed, Chris.
What?
It is though, isn't it? That's the problem.
Oh. I'm sure it comes with the electronic blinds as well, yeah.
Smart home control.
Yeah.
Motion activated.
Ambient lighting. I mean, that's cool and all, but you can also buy like a £10 kit for under the bed.
If you fidget in your sleep, that light goes off every minute.
If you had cats in the house, it would go off every minute.
Yeah.
We're 5, so that would never go off. Wait, it's got what?
Wireless charging surface. With only 2 bars.
So it's a light, yeah.
A cooler.
Smart
speaker,
home touch screen.
Control panel. Ambient
and dining table. And it's a fridge as well, yeah.
Cooler. Yeah. I don't get it. I added it because
it looks like
weird.
You know, like an Echo Dot that they just like really stretched out,
really huge,
like a massive Echo Dot.
My question: how will they ship this? That is my only question.
That's your only question.
Yeah, how will they ship it?
Is that not like one of many questions?
It probably is.
Like, only question is how would they ship this? They're not like, oh, who has a bedroom that's capable of? How much is this fucking Stein?
A lot of money.
Too much. Alright, let's switch over to a more investigative thing.
Yeah, well, they're asking for 38,000, and they've currently got.
I mean, they've got way over, like, which always blows my mind with these projects that they've got over 100,000 and people who've looked at this and gone, yeah.
I
really want to put one of those in my bedroom. Like, what?
No, but that's the issue, isn't it? The world's smartest nightstand.
Right, so the pricing, VIP offer, you can get one for £380.
Or $499
USD. The normal one is $380.
They've got a large one.
The even larger one is £500.
Fuck. F you.
Or like $650.
I was gonna say I need a beep here, baby. That's fucking ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, man.
It is though, isn't it?
Would you like a bedside table that's more expensive?
Why have they got a
than
pre-order
anything else in the room? They have tiers in size. I know.
They have like pre-order. Cormit.
Wait, what's the difference? VIP. What's the difference between VIP and
pre-order?
Oh, is this like the Kickstarter? Like, that's 50% off.
Yeah.
50.
Yes, 50. So the lines where you look your kid. That's the problem, isn't it, Chris? So the larger one is where you lock your kids inside.
The regular price for this is that $1,300.
Yeah, for a large. For the normal, it's 1,000.
Oh, 1,000.
So expensive.
I mean, it'd better be bloody big enough to like live in. That's the price.
Yeah.
It's just a table with a little touchscreen
and a cooler.
Yeah, we need a remake of Harry Potter, and he was brought up inside a comet. He was brought up inside the fucking smart nightstand. So is that the big one or the regular one?
I don't know.
That must be the big one, right?
I don't know.
I mean, if there's one bigger than that, then...
the size of your bed, babe.
Oh my jeez.
The cats can sleep in it.
I mean, it really just looks like an oversized smart speaker.
It does, doesn't it? It looks like a Google Home.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it...
Google Mini.
I don't know.
Or Google.
I mean, a big problem that I have with this personally is like the big purpose of my nightstand is to put my stuff in at the end of the day, and there's no storage in this. I mean, there is, but it's a blooming freezer. Yeah, but then it's a fridge.
It's a fridge, so you put. All right, we'll have our drink in here.
I'd put my wallet and my keys and like all of my portable batteries in the fridge at the end of the day, like.
Unless they have a compartment in it that is...
Well, I mean, they're not specified that they do yet. Mummy Google and Daddy Google. Yeah.
Okay, so what is a smart home feature in it anyway?
I mean, I assume it like interacts with Nest and
lights,
like
home temperature, other smart home devices with Cornet's touch panel. 2 watt. Use a Nest thermostat app to turn down the temperature from your bed. Too bright, dim or shut off the lights with Philips Hue. We've got Philips Hue installed.
So when you want to get a drink out of your leftovers, do you have to remove everything off the top? I don't know, actually.
Yeah.
It seems to slide, so...
That would be the worst feature, because it will slide and it goes
Maybe, but everything would probably fall off anyway, right?
Probably. Very, very, very likely.
I don't know, I don't like this. I mean, obviously, the smart home stuff, we obviously use that. We have like smart lighting and all that, smart sockets and stuff. But like my phone controls all of that, and we've got an Alexa to just say, just turn that on or turn that off. I don't need to have a table to do that. I just talk to the assistant, right?
Yeah.
Or use my phone. Oh, that seems like a pretty pointless feature to have. It's just
it says wireless charging. So do you just place your phone on top and it charges?
I mean, if your phone supports it, yeah.
So slide it in slowly.
Are you trying to be dirty there? Jeez. Yeah, so that's just something else that can break, right?
Probably. Okay.
Wireless charging.
Why do you need a built-in cooler? A cooler.
Yeah, I really don't. How many people out there have a fridge by the side of the bed?
Ready? Okay. Cormit boosts an internal cooler that holds all your drinks and beauty products. Store your drinks bedside for midnight thirst or morning routines while enjoying the view of custom-built constellation-inspired luminescent bottom that glows at night.
Who
sounds like me?
Does anybody in chat hold your beauty products in a fridge? I mean, maybe this is something I'm not aware to, but I've never heard of this.
If you have like a Lush face mask, I don't know if Lush is an American thing or not, but if you have a Lush face mask, it's normally kept in the fridge.
What?
Because
is this something just I've never had experience with?
It's a Lush face mask. Normally gets kept in the fridge, but like that'd be like the fridge like in the downstairs.
All right, guys, we all need to start buying fridges for our bathrooms.
So like I don't normally like
yeah, like go in the bathroom.
Like
yeah.
I don't wear face masks, so like I only know that because my sister puts the Lush face mask in the fridge because it says to on the Lush packet.
Alright.
Lush is like it's like a face mask, bath bomby type shop. If anyone doesn't know what Lush is.
Triple axis motion sensors along the bottom to trigger lighting. I mean, I've already stated why why we couldn't have that. We have 5 cats that wander on the bedroom all night. That light would never go off.
It wouldn't permanently be on.
So, maybe for someone who didn't have cats, that might be pretty cool. But can you store Chloe's bras in there? It'd be nice and cool for when you put them on in the morning.
Oh, I do need that. To be fair, they're really hot right now, and I'm like sticky. This is such a great call.
Maybe that sounds like a good Kickstarter idea. That
what?
Just
a place to store
like a bra, but with a built-in like ice pack in it. So you just leave it in the
people do?
Leave it in the freezer overnight, and you put it on, and it's like cold all day.
I've seen people, like you won't know, but girls
Frozen.
You don't know the difference between a pad and panty liner, right?
Someone in chat go make that, and we'll review it next week.
You don't know the difference, do you, between a pad and panty liner, do you?
I mean, like I know the two different things.
Okay, but you don't know what you do.
I don't really know what.
But
the difference is.
Somebody was saying to me, like, you can just like use the panty liner and put the panty liner one on each boob, because supposedly it absorbs all the sweat from your boobs. And I was thinking, like, So they should just...
You'll have to let me try. I'll get back to you.
You go back to me. But that's what somebody said. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. But that's what somebody was saying. Someone said if you use panty liners on like your bra, on this bit of the bottom where your boobs hold, you can put it there.
Yeah. Hey, you could also use what's it called?
To be fair, I don't normally use pads and panty liners because I'm normally on like the
Oh, this has gone off topic, hasn't
injection
it? Very quickly.
thing.
I use a
Diva cup.
Diva cup. I'm just
You're just a man.
a man who doesn't understand what we're talking about now.
We're talking about girly stuff, darling.
Girly stuff. Okay.
Girly stuff.
Shall we talk about Bluetooth speakers, guys?
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
I have no idea what we're talking about. So.
I just thought I'd mention that anyway. After we were talking about storing my bras and the last.
Yeah, I don't even think there's any point talking about that because.
I don't understand why you need it. It'll be really loud. Yeah.
Man
100%.
stuff's different from girly stuff. Yeah. A swivel top design. Comet's top swivels open unidirectionally to allow more storage space or a new sleek look. Okay, so there is like storage in the top, or there's not.
She's enjoying the variety of conversation.
Well, that's kind of what happens when we do our streams, isn't it? We just end up talking about all sorts of stuff,
going off a rampage and just talking about something. Oh, Chris, look!
It's
look,
designed
got a warranty.
It's designed to fit, Chloe.
Designed to fit.
I mean,
yeah, but scroll back up.
We have a fairly big bedroom, right?
Yeah.
I could not fit one of them for each of us.
No, I don't know. I was about to say that.
Like,
you wouldn't even be able to
that's
get in
not
your
designed
and
to fit. That's not.
Open your drawer to get your shirts out, would you?
No.
It would be too big. It would like be well in the way of that.
I'm pretty sure like the square design, so you can push it right into the corner, is
better than a
designed to fit. Like the fact that it is the same shape as the wall.
I like how it says here the top supports weights of like £40 when open, but when it's closed, only it supports 90. So even if you wanted to open it with everything you had on it, and say you had 90 labs on it, it wouldn't even support it.
Pounds.
Yeah. LBS.
What did you say?
I know LBS.
You said 90 labs.
Yeah, 90 labs.
That's a kind of dog, babe. It's kind of dog.
90 labs.
It's got 90 labs on top of. I tried to open it with 90 Labradors on it, and the lid fell off. This is unacceptable.
Oh. Have they made the teleport machine yet?
I don't know, Claire, have they made one?
No, probably not.
A teleport machine would be awesome.
You know these, if you want to pre-order these, they're not until 2021.
That sucks ass.
For these two. Like these are for like November 2020. But like these are like 2021.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
I think this, like, overall doing this segment on our Sundays just makes me feel like there's too many people in the world with too much free money. Yeah. Because we look at these projects and we're like, that seems kind of just ridiculous, right? Like, who would need that? Yeah. It's like that, have you seen the pictures on Instagram of, like, the gaming setup with, like, a widescreen and it, like, comes down over the top? And, like, it costs, like, 50, 60 grand or something just for the chair.
Is that?
Like, the ridiculous setup when they press the button and it all comes down. And you're like, no one would ever buy this, right? No. And then you come and see this, like, the most premium looking thing you've ever seen.
It's like it's not even like
it's got like a fridge in it and all this stuff. It's like $1,000. You're like, you're trying to tell me this is for most people? Like I'd imagine there's like you'd have to have about 10 million in the bank to consider buying that.
Do you know what cracks me up? There's only Apple products on top of that computer.
If I could afford it, right? If I had like the mansion to put one at either side, and I had like a bedroom the size of my top house floor to like space it out and make it look nice.
Legit.
Chloe's boobs are part of the stream today. Oh yeah, like Unsaying Smart, we've been talking about her
my cleavage. Cleavage, let's just call it cleavage, it's fine.
Yes, that for quite a while. If you've been away for a little bit.
Or if you've been here just not saying anything. Hey, it's Vsauce water.
Wait, what did you call it?
Vsauce. Vsauce.
I thought you said Vsauce. Like
Vsauce.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here.
If I had disposable income, I would buy all kinds of stupid things.
Oh yeah. What's friendship redefined?
Oh, it looked like an app. And you know that app that we saw before? This is like a video sharing app.
Don't you mean view stealers?
You're on about my...
View stealers? Oh, I get what you're saying now.
To be fair, they're really hot right now.
What? Yeah, I know the feeling. These are my view stealers.
What? You're non-existent.
It's not. Yeah, non-existent. Hey, if I turn sideways.
To be fair, if I turn sideways, they look bloody huge. Even though I haven't got a proper bra on, so it probably doesn't look that huge.
They are the main guest.
The boobs. Feels.
Hey, whatever gets views, right?
That is not why my boobs are out. I'm hot.
I know it is roasted in there.
I should just.
Hey, I'm pulling all the views in today. Guys.
You know what?
Just whack the fans on. You just pointed them down.
Yeah, they're fanning my boobs.
That cracked me up.
Oh.
I'm hot, but like I don't think I mean it in the same way you do. Like, smile. I'm just. Let me find voice mod. I'm roasting.
It's too hot.
Like fucking melting. I didn't time that right at all.
You really didn't.
Yeah, it's funny that I fucked it up. All right. What the hell are we talking about now? Because Chloe picked all these links in case you didn't know.
Actually. I did.
So
this is a video sharing app that allows you to create a share 15 or 60-second videos.
Yeah, I've kind of just accepted that we swear on stream and I use it for dramatic effect at this point.
Like when we're playing a game and he goes game over and just clicks a game over 100 times and I'm like, what are you doing?
Beep, beep, beep. Right.
Yeah,
so a video showing out like 50 to 60 seconds. That just sounds like TikTok, right?
Yes, that's why I added it. I added it and I thought this just reminds me of TikTok. Why is someone trying to create this?
Back to making lunch for the mini. Just had to come say I was still listening. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Have fun making tea, bud. Hope you enjoy listening to us talking about boobs for a bit.
Apologies, we're talking about boobs for a bit.
Alright, so this one you've added is one of the rare exceptions. Wait, do you want a random item? Wait, what? We streamed too much last night. Alright,
we screamed. That's a scream.
We screamed too
Not
much.
streamed, it says screamed. Oh.
Jeez. Right, so this is one of the rare exceptions which has like next to no backers on it. So this must be an awful idea because like pretty awful ideas get like completely backed on Kickstarter and Indiegogo.
Yep. I added it because I thought it was kind of tat, and that was about it really. I added it and I thought this is either reminds me of TikTok, reminds me of the reels that you have now on Instagram, reminds me of that, and then reminds me of like.
Shall we?
Instagram 15, but then that was it. That was all. I didn't really want to look into it. I thought I'd just add it because I thought it was, and then it was friendship redefined, which cracked me up even more.
Shall we have a see what's convinced people to pledge all of $2 on this project that you picked?
£2. Pounds, not dollars.
£2, sorry. That's even less, isn't it? Oh wait, no.
Come with a minute. It's actually in the UK.
It's actually a London project.
Yes,
all right.
It's a London project.
Someone wants funding to make their own app to compete with
7,000.
Instagram. All right.
It's £7,000.
I can see why no one's got any confidence you can compete with Facebook.
Facebook?
Well, yeah, Instagram's Facebook.
Oh, TikTok isn't though, is it?
TikTok's not now.
Because TikTok you can make 15.
It will be Microsoft soon if they succeed in buying it.
Yeah, I don't know if they will or not.
All right. Let us prepare your ears, guys, because this is always loud and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Oh. I mean, this is very well produced, but there's like 20 seconds, so...
I feel like all of the ones today have been quite short.
Get ready. Alright, I'm ready.
To experience.
Alright, I'm ready. To experience.
One touch create, one touch follow. It looks like bloody TikTok. It's stressing me out already. TikTok.
Oh. To experience... What? Unimagined. It's just literally a TikTok clone. You can't advertise it this way if you want people to... It's very disingenuous.
Best profile. With glorious...
What?
Did I say glorious layout or gorgeous layout?
Gorgeous layout.
I thought I said glorious.
It just looks like the Instagram Explore page.
You talk.
Chat while you talk. What does that mean?
Chat while
does that mean you can like video call on text at the same time?
Probably.
That seems like a very confusing way of playing.
Sure.
Beautiful fillers. Alright.
And so much more. Only on. Yes.
Alright. No, that's just... I understand why that's got $2 now, because it's completely disingenuous.
I just thought I'd add it in. It was morely that I wanted to have a...
Well, it's like, not only is the video pretty flat out just a lie, because it's just... You could replace that with basically any social network and it'd be an adequate ad for it.
And I thought...
Like, you could just have it say Instagram at the end, you could have it say TikTok at the end, it could say fucking Snapchat at the end. Like, it just describes a social network. There's nothing unique here.
No.
And that's why no one's bloody invested, right?
Yeah.
Friendship redefined.
Would you like
to convert your friendships into not friendships and just follow them on a social page?
Oh look, body office generation with a wide range of sounds and songs. That sounds like TikTok. Cliche.
That's not cliche, is it? That's like just a clique away. Like spelled
click.
CLIQUE.
Click.
A clique away.
I don't know what that
is
means.
That something that they're trying to like make their like thing?
Maybe.
Music detection on your home screen. Oh.
Follow.
India. It's like what you get pushed into in high school. What do you mean? Well, like
following, trending, live, magic motion,
ethnic,
no time, trending, effortless sharing.
What does ethnic profile mean?
You're in this click. Yeah, click.
Click.
Yeah. In high school, you get a clique, so you could be like drama nerd, like just nerd in general, jock.
I mean, like a stereotype.
Yeah, sure.
I've never
popular.
heard that term before, so.
Have you never heard? Oh, I've heard that term before. That's why I said clique. But I probably say it weird because I'm from the UK, and I think it's not how you say it. Clique.
AI display, stunning
AI.
profile pic. Oh, I love it when they use the word AI. Gets me excited, you know, that it's going to be some absolute garbage.
It's like the AI glasses.
Messages got a whole new makeover. It gets so much easier to do things together. Buzzy's group, right? So you can text people. You've got group chats. Alright. A unique experience? No, it's not. You've not described anything that's unique.
The screen gets bigger and bigger.
The screen gets bigger and bigger. Wait, what? You can share videos to a TV, like
AirPlay or screen.
Any app on Android.
Music.
Okay, music. Enjoy the musical buddies trend with a combination of exclusive features.
Hooray!
So you can listen to and put music over videos, like you can with everything else. Auto edit. This feature collaborates with AI. Enables the app to edit the video.
What the hell is a Z emoji? Z
emoji. It portrays the realistic figure.
It's your favourite thing. AR.
I mean, I do like AR. What have they done with AR?
I don't know. Video suggestions and trending hashtags.
It seems like they've just got a bunch of buzzwords here because they've got like AI in here. They've got AR in here. They've got like freaking all sorts of just nothing.
No. Oh, look at that! You have to pay for stuff.
Wait, what?
AR filters 129. Body bag 260. Beyond the expectation.
When you said body bag, like buddy bag, yeah. You said body bag.
I said buddy. Buzzing.
Oh. If you pay us $260, we'll send you a body bag in the mail. God. Imagine. If you pay us $2,614, you get a virtual handshake, whatever the hell that is.
Virtual handshake. There you go.
Why is still like $130 per perk like better than the $2,000 one? The $1,000 one is just be part of the buddies. It's like, oh, thanks for giving us the money. Oh, no one donated? Oh, I see why.
Oh, I don't even know what to say. I don't. Yeah, that was all. I thought it was tat, to be honest. I just wanted your opinion on it, really.
I mean, it seems like absolute tat.
I don't want to say that.
They've no USP at all.
It's like
usually, like, say with that table we just looked at, right?
Yeah.
It's stupid, and like 99% of people are never gonna buy that. If that's on Amazon for $1,000, and you can buy a bedside table for $40, $50 on like, it's like £40 in Argos for us for a fairly nice bedside table, right? No one's gonna buy that one. That's not rich as fuck.
No.
But they've got a USP. Like, someone who is rich might look at that and think, screw it, I've got money to burn.
What's the risks?
But, like, there's no USP for this. Like, there's no person who's going to look at this and go, like, screw it, I've got too much money, I'll just put some money down.
Screw it, I've got too much money.
There's no people, like, going to go, oh, this does such and such better than Instagram, or such and such that TikTok doesn't do, so I'll put money down.
We have to be
it just has nothing. It's just a copy.
At all times to enhance and embrace users' experience. After each use with our features in the market to outweigh our competitors, with exclusive user interface and trusted privacy. A large user database requires large servers to handle all operations. Hence, we have to make sure that our servers keep running round the clock to give users an uninterrupted service at all times.
That's very exciting.
I just wanted to know what the risks and challenges are.
The risks is finding the money to pay for someone to develop the app for them.
Well, they put this. The sustainable material includes optimal
if
usage
they're here,
during manufacturing of
probably need money to make an app, right? They probably just got like sketches or like Photoshops, slides of what they want the app to look like. So yeah.
Look at the price of it.
No, I've gone off it because I thought we were done.
No, we haven't even looked at the price yet. Can't see it.
So there isn't a price.
It's 99 or more for occasional filters, AI filters, customized personal outlook filters. Okay, that's behind Chris's head right there. There's a body.
Here's what you could have won for
Bud
thousands of pounds.
bag is 200. You get a signed T-shirt, reusable signed coffee mug, occasional filters, AI filters, customized personal outlook filters, and enabling the member to provide one-on-one suggestions. Okay.
You have to pay to make suggestions.
Why is the next one 600?
And then the next option, you could donate £600.
Okay, this is legit the difference between that and this. Ready? Limited edition customer user interface. And then the body, be part of the body, which is nearly £1,000, may I add. You get a verified account status.
Well, you get if you just pay money, you get a tick mark on their social network.
And the other one
That's
is
great,
2,000.
isn't it? Yeah.
1,999.
Forget about actually being a celebrity and, requiring a check mark and going through and giving your, ID in to verify you are who you are.
Oh, yeah,
just give them £1,000 and you get the check mark.
This is nearly £2,000. Okay.
That's not something you should be offering as a reward. That a check mark is the social network saying they've verified you are who you say you are.
Yeah. Can I finish now?
So that's insane.
This one's 2,000 or 1,999 or more. It includes an Apple TV 4K.
Wait. Why?
32 gig. Exclusive invite to Body Z launch party.
Do they just
Same as before. Early beta tester. 2 times signed T-shirt, 2 signed mugs.
That's the weirdest
3 times
thing.
filters, 3 times AI filters, and 3 times. And that is legit it.
That's the weirdest thing of that entire campaign. The fact that they were going to give people an Apple TV for signing up to the...
Yeah.
I mean, it's still like massively cheaper to just buy an Apple TV, obviously.
Yeah.
But why are they even offering to give that to people? And do they just have a bunch of them that they're trying to get rid of?
I just wanted your opinion on it. That was it, Christopher.
It's nothing to do with. It's literally nothing to do with the project.
Yeah. Sorry.
so weird.
Anyway, that was it. Conclusion.
I mean, do we need one?
It's tap. That's it.
Conclusion.
It's tap.
This is nothing unique about it.
No.
So,
unless you want an Apple TV.
Oh yeah, unless you want to pay like thousands of pounds to get an Apple TV.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. There you go. That's the USP. You can massively overpay for an Apple TV.
Yeah, pretty much so.
That's really strange.
It is, isn't it? Oh.
Some weird things today.
Yes.
Touchpad keyboard. Do you want to look at or Omega charger?
I don't know.
Shall we look at this AI pet with emotional capability?
Sure.
What the hell does that mean? I have no idea.
Is this our last Kickstarter?
I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, but we don't have to do all of them. I think you just threw a bunch down.
I just kind of threw a bunch at you and was like, we'll save some for next week or something.
Sure.
Hi, Cody. Hi, my baby. I missed you. Sorry, the cat came in. I got excited. Hey, my baby boy. You're such a good boy.
Oh, I'll try and hold the camera steady, sorry. Sorry if anyone threw up with how much that camera was moving there.
Are you gonna sit behind Mummy? Hey?
Nope. He's gone.
You're gonna stretch. Okay. He's gone behind you now.
Hope you get ready.
Oh. You might have to take off your headphone. You might want to eat your ear.
I'll go back over to me. Hello.
He does not look impressed with you, by the way.
You alright, mate?
I got a kiss earlier from him. I was well impressed. Didn't ya? You gave Mummy kisses. Good little boy, aren't you, sometimes? Hey, you, my baby. You're my baby.
We'll carry on in a minute, guys.
Sorry, the cat came in and I got excited.
As soon as the cat comes in,
that's my
all
hairband.
attention goes on the cat.
And not eat my hairband. I mean, you could eat my hairband, but that'd be very not professional, wouldn't it?
I mean, the cat's not a professional streamer.
No, him.
And neither are we.
Eating my hairband, my lovely. He was about to. Oh, it's a Callium.
Yeah, so.
Callum.
Anybody got any thoughts on that last thing we talked about? That was very. I don't even know how to formulate my words and how weird that is.
Alright, I better not let you stand on this keyboard because, like, you'll end up
very
shutting
poorly
everything.
thought out, I guess.
Do you want to lie down? Oh, no, you don't, big baby. You've got so many hairs flying.
This always happens once or twice a stream. The cat comes in and we're like, all right, we need like a transition for like cat time, don't we?
Say, hi everybody. Say, my name is Cody.
Yeah, we need like a cat time transition for when the cat's walking. We're like, come back in 10 minutes. We're talking to the cat for a bit.
He's gone and attacking Callum because Callum sat down here eating the...
Right.
No, look what he's doing.
Oh, is he eating the carpet?
He's eating the carpet again. Hello, mister.
I'll just sit here and wait, guys.
Have you been fed? You have been fed. Come on. Oh, it's raining outside.
Right, so I've got the next one up here. Let's cut over to me over here. Oh, Chloe's chair's in my stream. Your chair is in my video.
Do my chair being in your stream.
So the next thing we're going to talk about is this. It's the Moflin. However you say that.
That's what I sent you.
It's a Moflin. It's an AI pet with emotional capabilities.
I'm back now. For like a minute until your cat looks like she wants attention up there.
Always together, an AI pet robot that is just like a real animal.
Yeah. Well.
Not words that I thought I'd be reading today, but I just said them. So
sorry.
Let's get into it.
The goal is 14,388. 338.
I mean, if it's true AI, and they want to do like a proper AI program and stuff,
maybe.
That's probably low.
Maybe, bye.
If it's fake AI and they just put AI in it for the sake of, a lot of people search for AI, then that's probably about right for like a little stuffed toy.
It's a robot.
I don't know.
A robot. It's a robot.
If statement AI. I mean, I guess all AI is if statement AI. But...
Yeah. Anyway, they have made over their goal. They've made like £33,311.
Sure.
So, should we watch the video?
I love watching these videos.
Just warning, headphone users, this can be loud.
It's actually not. It's not bad.
Oh, it's not? Okay.
Hi, my name is Masahiko Yamanaka. president and founder of Vanguard Industries, an international technology company specializing in concept, solution, product, and experience design.
We specialize in doing things. I mean, isn't that what any... They just summarize what any company does.
Yeah.
Design.
Oh.
Today, I'd like to introduce you to the pets of the future.
Pets.
Oh, can't wait. Please introduce me to my new pet. I love pets.
This is my...
Stop. You fake... Is this a fake website?
Oh, no.
Have you, like, just made this for me to laugh at?
Probably.
This is... No.
Muffin, a friend. Muffin is an AI pet. It's emotional.
The noises it makes, you can hear, like, the motors grinding away. It's like... I can't tell whether it's a joke or not. Like...
Well,
Capacities.
I assume it's
reminds me
real.
of
to human beings
you know, like
and
the
animals.
Furby from back in the day,
That's
yeah.
the one.
Muffin utilizes GA or genetic algorithm to learn and grow.
It uses...
That sounded like glow, not crow. But
Isn't GA typically used as generalized AI, like generalized intelligence?
it says genetic.
Yeah, no, that's what that says, but I'm pretty
I
sure
have no idea.
I've never used in that context.
Callum, no.
I've heard it used as like general, like artificial intelligence.
Yeah, sorry.
Which is the goal, right? You want generalized AI. That's not like specific to a task.
Maybe.
But like, no one's achieved that yet, so obviously they don't mean that.
This DNA evolves like human DNA as
Human
it takes
DNA.
Wait.
Why are you
This...
confused? Why are you confused, my love?
in data from experiences. Therefore, every muffin has its own unique personality, like you and I, or Johnny the cat over here. Muffins constantly use...
Whoa, why did the microphone change? That went awful. So much noise on that one. Not that we want to complain, but...
using
Jesus.
its interactions to determine patterns and evaluate itself. Its
What
movement.
what animal is it supposed to be based off of?
I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be anything. I think it's just a ball of fluff
It looks like
with
bloody,
some eyes.
it kind of looks like a
based
guinea
on
pig,
its
but
evaluating
Yeah.
data. This here is how muffin charges.
good night.
I mean,
Muffin.
like,
Or a
it
rabbit.
maybe,
Oh.
yeah.
But it doesn't even look like a rabbit.
I mean,
Rabbits have floppy ears.
the thing where it charges was pretty cute.
It's
but, like,
sensitive and can
at
provide
least you're not sticking a USB cable up its arse.
Do you have to call it Morpholin?
tremendous therapeutic benefits, not just for the elderly, but also for children, because
Children.
it teaches responsibility, compassion, and
Does it?
discipline. We are currently exploring the range of therapeutic benefits. With Muffin, it's easier to be a happier you and easier to
mean-
make your dream come true. My dream is to bring Muffin to you. Your contribution goes towards developing a product that doesn't exist in the current marketplace and has the potential.
You look so
Man.
bored.
I'm
I
struggling.
think it's this.
I'm not
Thing.
bored. I'm like processing what I'm seeing because I'm trying to formulate my opinion of it.
Potential to change lives and bring people closer together.
Like, what?
Please
Would you
take
have
a
one of
look
these,
at
Venom?
our Kickstarter page
We're
and
looking at
consider
that.
a contribution to get Muffin out into the world. Goodbye.
Fuck me.
Sounds like it really sounds like a Furby.
I,
How's it going? Okay. How's it going, Chris?
I can't decide whether that. But like, part of me's like, oh, maybe for kids who parents say they can't have a pet,
And then
and
yeah.
the other part of me's just like really freaked out by it.
This is
like,
we're,
really freaked
we're,
out.
We're looking at an AI pet robot. Is what we're looking at with emotional capabilities. And that is the video that we just watched. And I don't think Chris is really fully.
Like, yeah, I'm not
with it.
I'm not fully on board with this.
It kind of looked like a mix between
It's gone okay though, Venom.
a rabbit.
I am okay. I'm not like bored or
a ball
anything.
of
I was just like, wait.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we're looking at. It's supposed to be an AI pet robot that's just like a real animal, but like that is what it looks like, which you can see like right.
Oh, sorry.
Right there, somewhere.
I scrolled down just
Somewhere
as you.
there.
Yeah.
That is what it looks like, pretty much. Yeah.
It is very like, it looks like a rabbit or something.
A rabbit or a guinea pig is what I said to you. Yeah, it looks
like,
scary.
yeah.
I think that's. I mean, it reminds me of like, you know, like have you ever heard of Furbies? Obviously, you have.
Yeah.
As a chat, I've
Obviously,
heard of
I have,
Furbies. Like that is what this reminds me of. But Furbies were like back in the day were quite like creepy looking, I guess you could say. I don't know if anyone's ever seen a Furby before. Don't know.
It looks like something that they'd use in a horror movie. That like could actually like turn out and try and kill you or something.
Probably would.
Personally, wouldn't get one.
No.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people who have like committed to get one though.
118.
Like, they've got like 30 grand to make this.
I'm wondering how much it costs. That would be my thing.
I don't understand what the AI element of it is, because you could just make a fairly simple script, right?
Yeah.
Like all it does is wiggle and make noises.
It just sounds really weird because
you could have a pressure sensor in the top to just randomly make a noise, like, and then 30% chance of doing nothing, right?
Yeah.
That's just a simple script. It could run constantly, and like, as you have an accelerometer in there, as you move it about, it could just wiggle a bit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That requires no AI, and I don't know what any of the, like, it learns and has its own personality he's talking about.
No. It's weird.
I don't know if
then
it's
you read it and
they're
it's
using AI as marketing mumbo jumbo, or they've actually put some kind of algorithm into this. Like, what the hell are they hoping it to do over this like
it kind
a
of creeps
script
me out
with like a randomness out of 5 options?
This is what stresses me out. Wait a minute. Read this. It possesses emotional capabilities that evolve like living animals.
Yeah, what does that mean?
With its warm, soft fur, cute sounds, which doesn't sound cute, it sounds creepy.
Yeah, when it's actually not an animal, yeah.
I wouldn't say it's adorable movement. Callum, don't do that, mate.
Yeah, does this rip your carpet up and try and eat like threads out of it? Because if not, it doesn't emulate a real animal very well.
No.
Does it not?
I mean, you're saying that's what he's doing down there right now, behind the carpet.
That's what our cat's doing, trying to take the carpet up.
We took a nature-inspired approach and developed a unique algorithm that allows Molfin to learn and grow by constantly using its interactions to determine patterns and evaluate its surroundings from its senses.
Yeah, I want to know what that means. Like, what can it do? Because all we've seen it do is wiggle and make noises.
It doesn't even look like realistic in the kid's hand.
I don't think it's
so Photoshop.
I don't necessarily know if it's supposed to.
Oh, look, it's a cat.
Oh.
Sorry, I get happy when I see cats.
I mean, cats are so easy to look after, frankly. Like,
look at her up there.
I don't know.
She's just cleaning herself. It's so cute. Sorry, if anyone wonders what I'm looking at, the cat's like cleaning herself up there. Like, she's just woke up and now she's like, yep, I'm going to clean myself. But this doesn't even look like an animal of any sort. That's what we're looking at on here. That is an animal up there. This just looks like, I don't even know. It's kind of creepy.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't dislike dogs or anything.
I'm allergic to dogs.
She's a bit allergic, so we kind of have to get cats.
We don't have to.
We could have nothing. We could have nothing.
1 minute. I'm gonna stop Mister from biting that carpet.
I consider some of our cats like best friends with us as well.
Excuse me. Come here.
With cats, it's like, right? It's just a very different relationship you have with them. You have with a dog.
Sorry,
So I say a dog's just friends with anybody. So. You alright?
Yeah. Sorry, Callum was trying to eat the.
What's the one? Get your thing out of my.
Are you right for a second for a toilet?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just checking because, like.
Well, just go then. Go on. She'll ask me thousands of times before she goes. Could have been gone and come back. Yeah, I don't know. I used to prefer dogs, and the more and more time I spend with cats, the more like I appreciate like cats more. Because I know people with like dogs and stuff, and they'll just run over to me. They don't see me in like 6 months, and they'll like give me attention. But like obviously, like this cat we just showed you, like when we're in the house, won't leave our side. We've got 5. So like she's as clingy as any dog that I've ever seen, but she's only like that with like me and Chloe, and if anybody else comes in the house, they don't get given the time of day. Same with all the cats; they all like talk to us, but if anybody else comes around, they're not interested.
Sorry, I was giving Cody a
But obviously, it's not like a dog; they don't come and lick you all over. Like you build a rapport with them, and obviously they come and lick you and stuff. But when you get attention from a cat, it's kind of like, or at least to me anyway, it means more than it does when a dog like I don't really know comes and jumps all over me.
UK. Where are we from?
Because they won't do that with everybody. Yeah, that's why I've kind of like started to like cats.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're like your best friend, and like they don't anybody else. They're just not interested.
Like when my nan came over.
Yeah, like when your nan comes around and they just like move. They don't even be in the same room as her.
No,
because they don't know her.
They follow us around.
Yeah.
To be fair, she'll sleep with us, won't she?
Yeah, we're from the UK anyway.
I said that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, this is what it says, Chris. Morphin emotional AI technology.
Possesses. Is that how you spell possesses? With
yes. Possesses.
2 double S's?
Yes. Maybe. That looks like possesses.
Possesses. That doesn't look right, but I'm gonna.
Possesses feelings. Possesses a 2-dimensional emotional expression map. Emotions move across the map as a reaction to its relation with humans, and hence it interacts like a living animal. But it doesn't.
So basically, depending on its mood, it has like what's that? 3, 6, 8, 9.
9.
So it's got like 9 folders with a bunch of like default things it can say, and it's got like an AI deciding whether like which folder it gets its sound effects out of, right?
Can it bite you?
Is that like what I'm saying?
Can
it bite you? Yeah.
Has its own personality. Could have a shift personality that easily moves towards the happy spectrum, or it could have an easygoing personality that doesn't deviate much from the secure or calm spectrum of the emotional map. Could have any personality. Okay. Evolves. What does that word say? Acclimates. That one there. And gets attached.
Acclimates and gets attached.
Okay. Will evolve through time. We'll realise that different people have different ways of interacting and expressing, and we'll. I'm looking at you because I can't say that word.
Yeah, acclimate accordingly.
Okay.
I still don't really understand. I understand like
what it's trying to do.
In concept, the ideas that they're explaining, but I don't understand how something with a couple of motors that just jiggle and a speaker with a bit of fur around it, like
how it works,
what that is physically doing to fulfill the idea that they're trying to put out.
I like how it says their personality will depend on the environment and how the owners treat them.
Like it doesn't really seem to mean anything when you put the idea into the product that they're.
But then again, you have to charge it as well.
Yeah,
Like,
I think that's like a well-designed little charger for
it
it.
probably is. It looks like it's sleeping.
Yeah, it looks
It's
like a
still
little
big.
bed. So they've thought about that.
Mm.
I was worried there was going to be a USB-C charger in its form or something. Like really like undignified and stick a charger in it. Yeah. So at least they didn't go that far.
How come we're looking at this AI animal?
Basically, on our Sunday stream, we do
Kickstarter.
our first half
Indiegogo.
of our stream was looking
news.
through this week's tech news, and then the second half is our project review. So we just kind of go through and talk about
Kickstarters
Kickstarter
and Indiegogo.
projects and Indiegogo projects.
And this is one that
It's just what we do
One
on
of
Sundays.
we've been through a really big table that
Just
is like a bedside table, which is like it was like over $1,000.
yeah, it's just
Yeah.
we don't. It's something we find interesting to talk about.
Yeah.
And it's something that's a bit different for Twitch, isn't it? So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, our Sunday.
Try and do something
to be
different.
fair,
Like
we
that's
haven't
not
done
the
our
same
Sunday
as
stream
everybody else,
for a
right?
bit, so people probably be like, what are you doing? We've been doing too many games and haven't been doing this for a bit.
Yeah, we try and do because obviously I'm interested in more technology and like girlfriend is quite into gaming.
I'm not quite into gaming.
Well, you're more into gaming than the technology stuff,
Yeah, there we
frankly.
go.
You like the
I
Kickstarter
like
stuff,
I love
actually.
Kickstarters.
But we try and do a healthy balance. Like we buy products on Amazon, or we review like eBay listings and stuff for one of our streams. Obviously, we do the news and we do all these Kickstarter projects for a stream. And then we obviously do the gaming streams as well. We're trying to have a bit of variety about it, so we're not just gaming every day, if you know what I mean.
This is for one of our streams, our Wednesday stream that I am wearing.
I hope that it makes it a little bit more interesting than just like a game stream, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, this is one of the ones that we brought from.
That's my hope, anyway.
What games do we stream?
We stream basically anything that we prefer multiplayer games.
Yeah.
Because then we can stream them together.
But that's not always possible. So sometimes
frankly, we usually use Fridays to stream with both of us. So we play something multiplayer. Either we'll look on Twitch Strike or something.
Sorry. As we're just,
I'll go back to just us for a minute while we're talking. I'll look on Twitch Strike for something. If there is anything. If not, we'll either just play something we like. Like, we've been playing a lot of Borderlands, haven't we?
Yeah, pre-sequel, yeah.
We've been on GTA 5 for a bit.
Minecraft Dungeons,
we both really enjoy.
We've done that for a bit. We should play that again at some point.
Well, it's one of those things, when you played it for a little bit, then
we recently played Pummel Party.
We got Pummel Party and played that together. That was really fun, actually.
We should do that again at some point.
I want to play that again.
And then I've been streaming on my own throughout the week. So I've been streaming Sims.
Yeah, you've done a lot of Sims 4, haven't you?
Sims 4.
That tourist game, Neon Abyss, you played.
I just kind of play whatever, to be fair.
I was
single player
I
games.
was streaming Minecraft on Friday, trying to fix that server we have.
I don't know. Yeah, so we kind of just play a variety of games, really, don't we?
We're open to suggestions, really.
Yeah.
We're like, if there's anything people think we should look at, like, whack it in the Discord, guys.
You did stop by to your stream on Friday.
Yeah, I was on my own talking into the void of the internet on Friday.
I wasn't here.
So
I was not here. I was
kind of just spending a bit of time to see what worked and what didn't. There wasn't an awful lot that I was trying to do on Friday.
We need to get me Portal 2.
Yeah.
At some point, because I don't know how we did it originally.
the goal of Friday was basically to see is it so broken that if I posted it on Discord, everyone would be like, I can't even access this. Like the portals don't work. Like,
have we played Warzone?
Yeah, that's Call of Duty, right? No,
oh, I haven't.
We've not got that yet. I mean,
I think I used to play it on like the
you've
PlayStation.
not. No, it's like fairly new.
Oh, no, I haven't.
No.
I used to play Call of Duty.
I mean, you played Call of Duty before, for sure.
Yeah, but
I think the latest Call of Duty I have is like Black Ops 2, I think. It's like quite a way back. Like the main thing I liked about Call of Duty is like the zombie modes and stuff.
Yeah.
And they kind of went away from that, so I kind of stopped bothering with it.
Yeah, we kind of just see what's popular, to be fair.
I've had a lot of recommendations to go back on Call of Duty though, so.
Have you?
Yeah, a lot of people have said it's like the old days of like Modern Warfare.
Oh. My favourite zombie is either BO or B3.
Oh, I lied. I do have Black Ops 3 actually. I completely forgot that existed. Yeah, I think I prefer Black Ops 2.
Don't know. I don't really play.
Yeah,
That
that boost jumping thing was a bit weird. So I'm glad they've gone more back to traditional Call of Duty. Not bloody Call of Duty in spacesuits in space. Or like garbage that they ended up throwing into it.
Sorry, I'm scared she was about to hit the light and I was about to fall on my head. Apologies.
She's about to jump down, so Chloe's bracing herself.
Go on then. Come on. Fudge biscuits, cockle bean. Do you want attention? You do. Sorry. She's like sat there.
Can robot with emotional capabilities do that?
Come on then.
She's like, I want attention from you, but like,
I don't really
want to move.
Alright,
way too lazy for that.
I'm gonna move this slightly over because like.
Alright, she's
whacked.
Just sat back down.
Oh, I can't wait for the new Call of Duty.
Oh, I don't know.
Don't know what that is. I just pretend I know what it is.
When you've played so many of them, they start feeling like the same game. Like,
oh, I want to get Batman Arkham City, Arkham Knight and all that at some point.
Like, I'm sure, like, was it Battlefield 2, which was called War-based? I think it was Battlefield 2.
I don't know.
Like, they all end up being very similar, like, games. No. I'm just so happy that, like, the Battle Royale stuff's got so big, because, like, it's frankly, it's something new. That's not just the same arena shooter with the same generic storyline.
I guess it's very the same with FIFA. You play all of them and then it gets,
Yeah. I mean, that's why I've, like, never really liked the FIFA games.
I don't really play FIFA. I think my brother used to play it and I was like, what are you playing?
Obviously, Battle Royale will get to the point where, like, that COD got to, where it was just the same. So I'll get bored of that eventually and think, oh, well, I'll go back. But personally, love FIFA. Yeah. Well, I don't really like football. Like,
yeah, you don't.
I've never just
fan, are you?
Like, nobody in my family was ever a football fan, so I never. I don't want to call it never got indoctrinated, but I never got interested in that growing up. I guess if you like Premier League and stuff, it'd be a fun game to go through and make your own teams and stuff. I don't really know anything about it, so I'd be going in blind.
I used to watch football back in the day.
Yeah, you did.
I do have football shirts and stuff. I don't really wear them.
The names of the characters would literally mean nothing to me. So
well, obviously I know the ones from back when I used to watch them, but like now I probably wouldn't have a clue who's on the team.
No.
So
And anyone you would know has probably been bought by somebody else,
Well,
and you
that.
have no idea.
Well, no, I think
who
majority
even
of the
owns
ones,
them.
like the majority of the ones that
owns
I knew.
the word to use for person.
I think a lot of them retired.
What team they play for?
Does it?
Watching like some FIFA gameplay though, like on the new one, it looks almost like you're just watching it like a game of football on the TV for some of it. But it is impressive how good it looks. It's just I'm not really interested in.
You're not interested in football. Who is the player I know most? To be fair, whenever someone says that, I think of Frank Lampard, but that's because my whole like family supported Chelsea growing up. Like, yeah. So that's majority was my kind of thing. I don't really know any today, I guess you could say. I used to go to matches and stuff, like where they used to play.
He's now a manager.
No, Pharisee. Won't have a clue. That I know, like David Beckham, because he plays for England. He used to play for England. I don't know if he still does. And that, and like I said, like Petr Cech and all that.
I mean,
but like a lot of these football players are no longer.
I mean, I'm sure like David Beckham went abroad, but can't you still, even if you play for an abroad team, if you're from England, you can represent England globally, right?
Probably. I don't know.
I thought that's how that worked.
No idea. I don't know.
Or even if you don't play for like Man United or whatever.
David Beckham is also now a manager for his own club. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't.
These
watched
guys
it
get
in
old.
few
They're
years.
like, can't be bothered playing football anymore, man. Just want to get
They're
money.
all older though.
Just gotta get money.
All the
Don't wanna
ones
play
that
the game.
I used to watch were back in the day, like back when I used to, like 3-4 years ago now.
You know what I
used to
really
live with my mum
like
and
about
dad.
that Streamlabs post? It says follow Networkroot YouTube and Networkroot Gaming on Instagram, and I've got a singular link. That's really
You say this every
really
single
well
time.
done, Chris. Really
Callum.
well prepared stream.
Same as
Jordan
Streamlabs,
Sorenko plays in the German league, but plays for England. Yeah. You represent the country that you're from, don't you? So
It's
yeah,
like...
I know some things. I don't know.
Well, obviously my brother plays
I don't know
football.
where that information came from in my brain.
So does my
Random
dad.
info.
Well, the reason why obviously I support Chelsea is because my dad supported it, my mum supported it, etc., etc. Like my family supported the same team.
I think that is a big part of how a lot of people get into football. Yeah, fair. Like some people might have not have a specific country. Yeah.
Like my brother at one stage was really a big fan of like Barcelona.
Like if your family's interested in it, I think you. Like if your mum and dad's interested in it, I think you typically end up being interested in it.
Yeah. Just jump. You could just jump.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know.
It probably is. It's probably because I grew up with it. Yeah, because I went and saw them play like at Stamford Bridge, and I went like to Wembley and saw them play and all this. No idea who that is, but yeah.
Yeah, if it's someone fairly new, we probably have no idea.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
Why have I got something in the dock here called a powerful scrubber for everyday cleaning needs? What the hell is that? Like, obviously she prepared the dock for this, so...
It's just your shortcut to a hyper clean home.
You want us to review this? I mean... But...
Oh, okay, I will after stream. I could do it now.
This is what she wants us to talk about, right? I mean, I'm gonna just call that Moflin thing done, because...
Yeah, I don't know.
I think the conversation's over on that. There's no point forcing any more conversation about it.
Sorry. The footballer.
What is he?
He's like 20 years old.
Oh.
He's a Norwegian professional, but he plays as a striker for Germany.
That's cool.
Yeah. I don't think so.
I obviously don't, because I don't know anything.
My football knowledge is going maybe 3-4 years back now, to be honest. It's not really. I don't really know football players to today.
Okay,
I don't really watch football as much as I used to.
Shut it out, getting down, God.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, in Leeds.
What? Yeah, cool.
I did see that. Yeah, it does say that on his thing. It says he was born in Leeds.
What, when he plays for Germany?
Yeah, well,
cool.
he's a Norwegian player, plays in Germany, but was born in Leeds. Leeds.
Cool.
Oh, my accent.
Do you want to make anybody who's watching the stream leave and talk about a hyper clean home surface cleaner?
I sat there and I thought, what even is this? It sounds ridiculous. Sorry.
Hey Venom, do you want us to talk about this? If chat says yes, we'll go through it and watch the video about a home surface cleaner. If they say no, move on. We'll pick
honestly, we don't have to talk about it. I just thought it was ridiculous. It kind of reminds me of, it says just cleaner surfaces in less time without leaning in and touching the grim. I kind of saw it and I was like,
I don't really know what the fuck it is.
No, excuse me, where's the beep at?
I'm sorry, I don't really know what the fuck it is.
No, that was such bad timing for
what
beep
the fuck is? Yeah, is that better timing?
What?
What the fuck is it?
No. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We don't have to talk about it. I'm really not.
I mean, I'm game to sit here and have a conversation about like home cleaners and like have the conversation of why is this better than, you know, a rag, but he's maybe one of the most controversial footballers I know. He's my favourite footballer to date. He plays for my favourite club and he's just iconic. I think a lot of big teams want him. Sure, let's have a look at this thing. Alright, chat has decided we're talking about it. Yay.
You really seem confused about that, Christopher.
Reset. Yeah, I'm not trying to be dismissive of the football conversation. Like, I don't have any knowledge to draw on to add to the conversation. I really don't know anything about football.
No, you don't, do you?
As I say, you can talk to Chloe about it because she knows more than I do. But I think you have way more knowledge than we do.
I'm not that great at football. I just know everything here and there. This is going to be really loud as soon as you get play.
Alright, so Skadu, your shortcut to a hyper clean home. Cleaner surfaces in less time without leaning in and touching the grime. Okay. Alright. So the premise of this is rather than cleaning stuff by hand, you can use this, right?
Yes.
That's kind of what that's implying.
It's a gadget.
Alright.
Pre-warning, this might be loud.
Oh, are we going in?
Do you watch
any
any
straight
sports,
into the
Chris?
video?
Chris, do you watch any sports? No, he doesn't. Do you?
Scenes like this are...
Do esports count? If so, yes. If not, no.
Do you want to turn that down a bit? It's really loud.
Yeah, I've turned it down.
Do esports?
I mean, being honest. I mean, we don't even have a TV. We don't have TV in the house, so I have no way of watching sports.
Go down the local pub and watch sports, Christopher.
Oh my!
Could you imagine going to the local?
I'm not that old yet, man. I'm not like, let's go down to the pub.
At least you're an honest guy, Chris. No,
I mean, we've got like might as well just go back to that for a minute. We've got
go back to what?
No license to watch
TV,
terrestrial TV.
I'm sure now on Prime they do the sports.
I think it's a waste of money, frankly. We've got Amazon Prime, Netflix, you know, all the Disney Plus, all that kind of generic stuff. We've got Twitch, and we've got obviously YouTube Premium, all that kind of stuff.
How come?
How come? I just don't think there's anything on it worth the price when I can pay £5-6 for Netflix and get basically everything.
Pretty much.
And you can watch like ITV and stuff after the fact, and
yeah, I mainly live off Netflix and YouTube. Yeah, sounds about right.
We was noticing that like the actual TV we barely ever used, so we just
that and the ads are so
stressful
on TV.
And we now don't have one.
Ads. There's so many ads.
I know, on TV. Right? There's so many ads.
Do you know what? You know what? Back to my mum and dad this weekend.
I mean, I don't think we want to complain about ads because we now also have ads.
Yes, like I know.
Because we always forget about.
Yeah, but
it's like turned on because we're affiliate.
Yeah, and that there's nothing ever on TV. Yeah.
I'd love to watch the same 3 episodes of Top Gear on loop for the next 24 hours. And
to be fair, it's not too bad when you're watching a movie because you don't get many ads like on normal TV. But as soon as you like whack a TV show on, it's like
what? It's like
every like 10 minutes.
The Simpsons, when you realise like an episode's like 16 minutes and there's like 15 minutes of ads in the episode. That's why it's got like a 35-minute slot.
Yeah. My favourite show was Simpsons.
There's almost as many ads in that show as there is episode when it was shown on TV. It's like absolutely ridiculous.
Simpsons is now like on Disney Plus.
Because that was like prime time TV back in the day, so they just showed an unbelievable amount of ads alongside.
Yeah.
But no one really noticed because everyone like went to the bathroom or went for food as it was on. What?
Just went, is that the time? It's like 8 o'clock. I was like, wait, what? That's all.
Anyway, back to the ghosted mode. And let's lock it on. Let's see what they've got to say for
unavoidable in everyday life. While some stuff is easy to wipe away, the whole scrubbing and cleaning the stuck-up grime thing can really drive you mad.
Can it?
Sure.
But what choice do we really have? Well, now there's Skidoo, an incredible.
Do.
What?
Are you getting into this?
No.
It's got a good tune on it.
Is it?
No.
Oh, I thought you meant.
Really powerful scrubber for your everyday cleaning needs. Skidoo scrubs dried and stuck-up grime super easily.
I mean, it doesn't look like it does it super easily. Like, that's not getting very clean.
There's Skidoo, an incredibly powerful scrubber for your everyday cleaning needs. Skidoo scrubs dried and stuck-up grime super easily.
Yeah.
I mean, it looked as bad at the end of that as it did at the start. I mean, that's not necessarily saying the product's bad. That's just really bad, like, advertising video.
Stubborn built up on your stove is no match for Skidoo. Skidoo is multifunctional. The brush attachment.
Oh, okay. You can put the toilet brush attachment on it. For sure.
Did you just say a toilet brush?
It looks like a toilet brush.
No, it doesn't. It definitely no. It doesn't look like a toilet brush.
I'd clean the shitter with that.
You'd what?
What?
You'd clean the shitter with that? Did you just say? That's disgusting.
That's like a good. The sparkle effects are the key. Yeah. That like seals the deal. That.
Okay.
Attachment deep cleanses all those bottles and glasses up to every last corner.
To be fair, I do struggle to get to the corners when I'm doing.
To be fair,
glasses.
it does look like.
So.
Am I old? I'm looking at this thinking, oh, that could come in useful.
Skidoo's copper scrubber attacks burnt food and grime on your grill and in your oven, with you putting in 0 effort.
Now you're talking my language. I put 0 effort in and it gets done. Sign me up.
0 effort.
The back of this pan hasn't been...
Jesus, seizure warning.
cleaned in years, and it shows. Let's skidoo it sparkling clean.
I mean, it doesn't look like zero effort. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it really doesn't.
Like,
You still have to move.
Whoever you paid for the advertising of this is not put it in a good light. Like, look at this to clean it.
Let's skidoo it sparkling clean.
It looks like they're scrubbing
25.
it with it.
Spick and span.
That is
Spick
not
and
25
span.
seconds.
And in
That's
30
like-
seconds.
Probably an hour.
Skidoo is light, so you can hold it comfortably. The scratch-free pads are perfect for delicate surfaces.
Is it?
Scrub breezy glass oven doors with absolute peace of mind.
Because everyone's usually so stressed out and they're like so infuriated when they're just cleaning their oven door.
Let's test skidoo with a burnt pan. Here we go, almost done. Have you ever scrubbed off burnt food this fast?
I mean,
Yes.
it's like a hyperlapse. So I've no idea how long that took.
No.
So
Half an hour.
I don't know. Maybe.
Half an hour, 40 minutes, maybe.
Maybe. Hot
Maybe.
water and a wire wool brush.
Sparkle effects, yep.
It takes like 10-15 minutes, maybe.
There's lots of sparkle effects.
Maybe not even that. It depends what you've burned in the pan. Like,
Yeah.
if it's had oil in, if it's a grease-free pan. God, I feel old having this conversation.
With skidoo, it's easy. You can keep an extra attachment for your bathroom, or simply
Yeah.
I told you it was for the shitter. Told you. They've got a shitter attachment.
Yeah, but that's not the one
Keep
that
it
you're on
by
about.
keep it by the loo, and you can
Yeah, but
clean
this
it.
isn't even cleaning the toilet. This is cleaning a bunch
keep
of
a
things.
separate set of scrubbing pads. Scrub through the gunk built up in your sink. Tackle the stains on your shower
Have a
glass.
scrubbing
And
pads. You don't even have like the toilet one that you wanted to use.
Banish the difficult to
I need a spare one of that big brush. That's what I need.
remove bathtub grime. In a compact body, we managed to house a high torque motor so you never lose power scrubbing tough jobs.
Oh, that's great.
Our innovative PTD
okay.
technology distributes the motor's power evenly to 3 scrubbers, while allowing them to rotate in opposite
All right.
directions. And that powerful opposite rotation is exactly what helps you scrub super fast with zero effort.
Look, it's sparkling again.
I wish my side in my house was that sparkly.
Oh, same to be fair. Look at all them stars.
The problem with this is like I've not seen them scrub anything that's like that crazy.
no.
Like just a tissue would wipe that away.
Oh no.
Like it's just like a marble surface.
Yeah.
Like what are they trying
Depends
to show?
how bad it depends how long it's been there. It could have been there for months.
I mean, you've got if you've had
I know.
food molding on your surface for months, you're not the target audience for this, are
No,
you?
you're not.
You really don't care.
don't
You're
get
not going to be
touched,
buying a premium automatic
Cleaner.
scrubber to clean your side.
I feel like we're well talking about it. Well,
I
Skidoo's
know.
app helps you optimize
Oh, look,
product
they've got an
use,
app, Chris.
connects you to an online community,
Right.
and makes it easy to buy.
Do you want to reach out and engage with other people who also like cleaning their house? Download our app. That's a niche community. Okay, sure. That's when you're properly old, when you install that and you start talking about cleaning.
Talking about
with
cleaning.
people. I mean, we're talking about it right now, like on a Twitch stream. So
how
God.
old are we?
this is
Attachments and supplies. Skidoo is made keeping the environment in mind, so scrub ahead responsibly. Now let's think outside of the
Oh, why? Why would you scrub your car? Oh my God.
Oh, I'm done. No, you don't need that power washer. Just get the
Just get the fucking scrubber.
just get the scrubber out of the kitchen. What? Alright, I'll hear you out.
box. Why not
It's a no deal if you don't make those sparkle effects on the car.
skidoo your car, your bicycle, the garden pots, or
Nope,
your used
no
to be
deal.
white sneakers?
Shy fuck me. Why?
What are they doing?
Look. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
No problem. I'm not surprised that you want to go watch something else. Do you not want to shine up your sneakers?
Whatever stubborn dirt you want to scrub off, Skidoo will help you out. It's time to say goodbye to the old way of scrubbing, my friend. From now on, just Skidoo it.
Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Hanan.
Okay.
My brother Juicer and I created Skidoo for one simple reason. To scrub
What did you
clean
say?
in less time without needing...
What?
What did you say? Random denim.
I said, do you not want to scrub your shoes with this? I don't know. I'm sure I worded it better. Right? My brain.
You said, do you not want to shine your shoes? Because it
Yeah.
says shine your shoes on the thing.
I feel like every second I watch this, I'm losing a couple of brain cells.
Probably because you're
So
and touching the grind. We started engineering Skidoo back in 2017, and after 100 prototypes, we have our best version yet.
We participated for CES 2020, and this is what the visitors had to say.
Really?
Oh,
I don't want to listen to that. It's a great
Oh.
product.
it's yeah.
Great
The
product.
thing is though, as soon as you're like at CES, and you've got like a bunch of people around you with cameras, you're like, oh yeah, it's
bloody
great.
fantastic.
This product, yeah.
No.
Someone's like, so what did you think of it? And you're like, you're not gonna turn around and go like, what the fuck is the point of this?
No, you're just
like,
gonna.
you
might
no
have
one
people
is
say
ever going
that.
to say that. Like, CES is like the prime opportunity to get footage like this.
Think about it. You probably had people who said it, but you wouldn't include it in the fucking video, would you?
Well,
That's what it'd be.
it's the prime time to capture on camera someone who will be positive about your product.
Okay.
Because people will just be like, oh yeah, let's actually have a look and see if we can spot anyone that is doing that.
I would absolutely use this.
I can't
Yeah, you didn't sound very sincere.
wait to use this.
We have developed
And there was
Oh,
only
come
three!
on,
There
wait.
was only three! And neither of them sounded particularly like sincere.
None of them seem very right.
They was just like, oh yeah, I can't wait to use this at home. Like they'd caught her off guard and just said, like, what do you think of it?
Can't wait to use this.
Absolutely use this.
I can't wait to use this.
we have developed
Takes you like 2 seconds.
an incredibly powerful
Oh,
product that
you
works
just
with
know
utmost
that's what they
simplicity.
was.
I know.
And now we need your help to bring it to market.
So back us today.
I don't want to back you today.
I mean, on one hand, it's like one of the best products we've had today.
Yeah.
In the sense that, I mean, having a scrubber that like is electric isn't a ridiculous idea or anything.
No.
Like you just know that they just caught those people off guard, and none of them sounded particularly interested.
No.
Because frankly, it's a freaking
Scrubber.
scrubber for the kitchen. It's not
Scrubber for your shit.
interesting or exciting at all. Especially when you're at CES. You've got like the cutting edge tech for the next 5 years there.
Yeah.
Like rolling up TVs
Can we just have a minute
and
as
all
well?
stuff. Like,
Look at the
oh
price of
yeah.
Look at
Scrubber.
they've asked for 3,820,
Yeah.
and they've got like
Yeah, they made like 100k because
100K.
like it seems like a fairly useful thing.
It probably is though. If you were older, you'd
So-
probably want it. Like my nan would probably use it. Do you know what I mean?
They've just the marketing seems garbage, but like the actual product itself
that
isn't
bad?
stupid, so it's not really mattered.
No. Out of interest, how much does this actually cost? I don't even want to go into
okay.
it because, like, I assume like
I don't think there's much point.
no, it's £46 for early bird. Okay,
Go on, what's the
early bird.
actual
early
price?
bird.
That's for 2. A special 30% discount, so it's 30% plus the 70, right?
Okay, that's about 100 in it.
Yeah.
Some of these are ridiculously expensive, but you could just actually buy a scrubber for that amount of money.
I mean,
Do you know what I mean, though?
yeah. It's
don't
expensive, yeah, but like
If
at the
it-
same time, if it's if you're
whoa,
buying
whoa,
it
whoa,
for a mobility
Can
reason,
we have a minute? It's
Go on.
got 2 hours battery life, right?
yeah, it's not too bad really.
It's not.
If you're just using it in the kitchen,
But say you wanted to use it, like, say if you had a full day of
I
cleaning.
mean, if you was cleaning your fucking car with it, it's gonna die before you've gone all the way
Yeah,
in your car.
exactly.
Well, that's just That's just a marketing thing. I don't know why the hell that was in there, and why was someone cleaning their shoes with it?
Why was someone trying to clean the shitter with it? Should be another question.
Yeah, there was a lot of really weird things in that video, which I don't think the original designers of this had any inkling of it being used for that.
No.
It was hilarious. Like, I feel like they paid a company to do like the campaign for them.
Probably did.
Because it feels the product is very good and it seems very well thought out, and then there's just this disconnect of this kind of garbage marketing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think we'll leave that there. Let's conclude it, man. There's only so much you can talk about, like cleaning utensils for a kitchen, even if it is electronic and technically a gadget and tech.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to a point.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't buy it at the price it's at, to be honest. That's about it.
I don't know. I think it's fine for what it is.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we move on then?
Well, Bobby, it's getting late and we have to have dinner.
I said it's getting late. It is.
It's
yeah, we might as well get off then.
Because I was about to say we need to go and have dinner and stuff. And
alright, well, we'll start wrapping up. It's been, what was I going to say? It's been fun and it's been a very long stream today. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by and being awesome. Is anybody else online?
There's people online, but I don't know.
Can I pass anybody over to anybody? Any more for any more? No? I don't think there's anybody on.
Sorry, my sister's messaging me.
Let's open the Discord.
Sure. This is how.
Anybody else live right now? No? Alright, I guess we're just ending it then.
I mean, we could go raid some random streamer if you wanted to. It's up to you. I'm quite happy to do whatever, whenever, whyever, whoever. That sounds way weird.
I mean, this person's playing Minecraft. I stream Apex, Modern Warfare, and just chatting.
Well,
alright.
You follow them?
I know I do. It's probably someone who talked to me on Instagram.
Probably.
Right, shall we pass the stream over to them then?
If you can do that.
If I can do, because it always like messes up sometimes.
Yeah, because whenever
it
you
always
try and
sometimes
raid
messes up.
someone,
Oh
work,
yeah, there we go. That's bloody brilliant English. Create a dashboard.
Yeah, stream manager.
How many times have I done this before?
Raid channel.
Sure. What is it? ZZ?
Oh no, does it not come up on your live?
No.
That one there.
It says NA. Right?
Don't know.
Alright. Raid. Alright. I'll send you all over there. We'll see you. You'll probably see them tomorrow, right?
I will see you guys tomorrow, yeah.
Alright. See you later, guys.
See you later.
And it was like, it was a full... Oh, okay. Whoa! Hey, I just got raided.
Chris.
Wow, jeez, man. Thank you very much. Wow. Welcome to the stream, to everyone that joined from his raid. That means a lot. Wow.